Nothing like a little smug gag, right? Oh, you're early for once. Loose gamer. How are ya? Hyena Sky likes a smug gag, right? It's a little... Look how big it is. Look how big old smug. Ready? Look how small it gets. It's like a magic trick. Hot little smug. How are you guys? Thursday gamers. Thursday social crew. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh! It feels like a Thursday, you know? We're gonna get right into it. I can't fix this. Username checks out. I tried this game yesterday and was not impressed by it. You and like half of the internet. Razzle Lorette is here. Deanon is here. Sneaker Beaster is here. My boy Sneakers. We jumping. Woo. Totally. Uh-oh. She hears me talking. Oh! Who is this? Who is this one? I got you, baby. How are you? Say hi. Oh, I know you do. Hi. I know you are. What a sweetheart. Burger says hello, guys. Look at her. Look at that face. Right? Oh. What a face. The queen demands. The president demands face worship is what we call it around here. Face worship. Sup, jokers? Nice to see ya. Welcome in. It's funny that people are complaining about a $25 early access title when most $70 releases from AAA studios come out broken. That being said, how dare they charge money for a game? My goodness, there's so much to say. The first thing I'll say is this. It's a very divisive game. Oh, I can't fix this. Has become an executive board member. Has decided to support the channel before hearing any of what I have to say. Well, that's great. Thank you very much. It has mixed reviews. That's great. That's better than mostly negative. I will say this before I say anything else. Having gone through this face worship... and it noise gates my... When I make a pew pew sound, the microphone noise gates it. Okay, before I forget. This... Being a part of this process, this launch, this early access launch with Legacy, makes me realize how dang nice our community is. But I don't think, we've been so lucky to have so many great people in the community this whole time. I guess, I never really get a lot of exposure to kind of, internet gen pop, But there's a lot of interest in the game, and I made a video and everyone's seeing it, and it just it opened the door to just all these people that aren't very nice. And it was surprising, and I realized that we got very lucky with Dad. Maybe because by the time I started making content for Dad was already a year old, right? You will see Raving Maniacs. Yeah, I mean, Dad was a year old, so I start making videos that onify the game, that celebrate Dark and Darker, and people found it, and everyone was already Dad pilled. So as long as I was just being helpful, people were nice, and that was great. And I just assumed that the whole internet was like that, I guess. I've been a fan of your Shield content for a long time. Thank you. I can't fix this. I can join your channel and give back. Thank you very much. So this early access launch for Legacy yesterday was the first kind of real exposure I got. I was kind of on the front line for people, just kind of finding the game, and, maybe half of all people who encounter Legacy do not like it, which is totally fair. It's not it's not a look, it's not an aesthetic that appeals to everyone. There's certainly issues with the game, but boy, oh boy, people be negative. Super negative. And I thought okay, what's the parallel for me? I'm not that interested in makeup tutorials, right? Or I don't know, maybe there's home improvement YouTube. There's different car repair. There's a bunch of things on YouTube that I'm not interested in personally. But I don't go out of my way to if I'm served that stuff. The algorithm is weird. once upon a time, I got served like a hoof doctor video. There was like a guy who like trims the nails of like sheep and donkeys and like, you know, the hooved animals. He was like a hoof doctor. And I watched the whole thing. It was kind of gross, right? He was like shaving the hoof and cleaning it out. And I watched the whole thing. And I guess that told YouTube that I was super into hoof content. And so I go back to my homepage. Oh, the hoof bid's been there. And then my homepage is all of a sudden, it was just all hoof videos, right? Oh, I see. People know, right? People know. Hoof Lord. So, you know, after a couple of videos, like, I'm not going to watch anymore. You know, I'm not that interested in hoof content. But you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to leave idiot, nasty comments about, like, oh, stupid hoof person. Why are you getting your hands all covered in muck? That you have a stupid job, a stupid profession. You should just let the animals roam free, and that way they would never need to have a hoof doctor, idiot. I don't leave those comments, you know? Because why? What's the point? The content's not for me. So that's okay. You just like let it go. Just let it go by. But some people just feel compelled to just to say how horrible everything is. I guess what I'm trying to say is we got lucky with Dark and Darker. We got lucky with all you people, all you folks, the Jefferson Derricksons, the Despicable Taylors, right? The Mateos, the Arcarses. Woof. You guys are all very nice. The Mosses, my goodness. Bingo bongo, right? We got very lucky with a really cool group of people who aren't idiots and aren't very negative. Maybe you are a bit negative, but it's reasonable. I had not been exposed to kind of like some of the internet gen pop until yesterday. And me no likey, I tell you that. My shield boy. I wish I could do a better job of blocking some of the comments I was getting. No, I'm just kidding. I know how to block them. I'm the meanest one, but you're a reasonable mean, you know? And from what I can tell, Arcar, it's like you're not going out of your way to like find content and then just crap on it, you know? You're not really mean. I just like to argue. Yeah, I know the difference. I get you, buddy. I get you. You're welcome here. I'm super negative IRL, but I have no reason to crap on strangers. Yeah, that's it. I think me too. Anyway. I try to bank my negativity so I can use it on people who deserve it. You just gotta build it up. There's like a quote from The Simpsons. This is gonna date me, but it's like, remember when Dad? You have to take those feelings and you gotta push them all the way down, deep inside, until you're almost stepping on them, right? And then you have to let them out in one big burst. Like, remember when Daddy hit the referee with the whiskey bottle? Remember that? Yeah. You remember that? Yeah. I don't have time to crap on strangers on the internet. I don't even have time to crap on people IRL who deserve it. It's probably better that way, right? I guess that's a good point. The people that have the time to be kind of pointlessly negative on the internet are probably people that just have a little too much time on their hands, and that's fair. Bless them. What a luxury to have such time. I definitely say I'm a cynic, but life is too short to be mad about small things. Yeah. I mean, it feels like we're all on the same page. Archives are the best. Oh, isn't that nice? Everyone gets along, guys. Happy Thursday. Remember the board game Don't Wake Daddy? I do not. Ooh, Hank Hill and Luann on Feelings is really good too. There's a difference between being a cynic and a jagoff. We don't use the word jagoff in Canada so much. It's a good one though. That reminds me of Louis C.K. Jagoff. That's a good one. You can really get a handle on that word, right? You can really say it with some oomph, which I like. Long story short, I really want Legacy to succeed. I think the launch was unfortunate, but I want the game to do well, right? I think the team has a vision for a world. I think the PvP in this game is outstanding. I think there's an aesthetic that I really like. I'm interested in it personally. I think the biggest part of this game for me is there are so many amazing details in the game, and those details are being crafted by passionate people. And it's almost like, you know, if you go to a party and you meet someone who's like going to is in the middle of their PhD, you know, or like they're going to school for something like really at a high level, they're always great to talk to because it means that they care about something. You know, if you meet someone who really cares about something, that's almost always an interesting person, right? Even if it's a thing that maybe you don't care about, it's still in a party situation. It's fun to talk to those people. So I think it's the same with Notorious. These people care about the thing that they're making, and it's fortuitous that I also happen to like the thing that they're making. But I mean, for those reasons, I want the game to do well. I think the launch yesterday was a hot mess, and I'll just speak on this once, just so I can say it, and that way I don't need to, ask the same question or answer the same question again and again. The launch yesterday was kind of a flop, right? It was poorly planned, and I think it harmed the reputation of the game and the studio, which really saddens me to say, because I want the game to do well. But there's a certain way you should, approach the first kind of public launch early access situation, and Notorious didn't pick the right time, or they didn't manage it well, and it rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. There's two main facets of the overall launch failure, I think. One was the critical performance bugs in a game that has no free option, right? So there's major issues in the game, but people paid money for it, right? So if you're asking someone to pay money, then they have an elevated expectation of what that thing should be. It should be functional at bare minimum. And the game was not playable for most people yesterday. So there was that issue, but then there was also this kind of weird, artless kind of marketing strategy they also had that, also kind of like fell short and rubbed people the wrong way. And so there's just those two things. Those two things. The tragedy is, like, the art style is not for everyone, right? Like, there's kind of this like Goblin Core post World of Warcraft stylized realism art style that I really like, but a lot of people don't like it. They feel like it's dated. They feel like it's too cartoony, and that's all well and good. You're not going to win those people back per se. The problem with yesterday's launch was the people who are into the game, the people who like the aesthetic, the people who like all the details and things that the team is working on, they weren't able to play the game. And that issue is going to turn those people off. And you have one chance to make a good first impression. And I feel like the team probably should have taken more time to make sure the game was ready for the influx of people. Just so that the most people had the best possible experience they could have had. And I know there's issues where, like, you get a certain scale, you get a certain audience, a certain number of players concurrently in a game, and that's a challenge. And maybe there is like no way to kind of properly test for that internally. But in hindsight, like, there are also ways to like get more people in the door. Like, you could have had a free weekend to like stress test the server. I don't know. It's not really my expertise, so I don't want to talk too much on it, but for the sake of the game, I wish it was managed better yesterday, because it is very hard to win back a first impression. It's very hard to kind of power through a negative or mixed review on Steam. As much as I don't like to put too much value into those metrics, people do. Like, not me, but other gamers like look and care about what the reviews are for a game. And so that's also another headwind, maybe. My first impression was that the art style just felt plasticky, but that could have been because half the textures were placeholders when I played. Yeah, I mean, I'm so happy to say they've made so much progress on Greenwood, the map, on mobs and mob models, and like everything's got its own little sprite now. There's a lot they've done. The art style is just World of Warcraft, which is fine, which is fair. I think maybe the issue with that is, you know how there's kind of like, I call it the nostalgia wave, where if something is old enough, it can be like attractive again, but there is like a valley, right? Something is popular for a moment, and then for like 5 years, whatever was like super popular becomes a bit passé, right? Becomes not nostalgic, but also not new. It's like, it's old, but not nostalgic is a good way to say it. And then enough time goes by, right? And then you can finally look back on that thing, whether it's like flare bottom pants or it's skinny pants or it's genres of music. There needs to be enough time. And I feel like we're in the era of like Unreal Engine 5 and hyperrealism in games. And when you see stuff like this, it's decisively not the current meta, but it's not like Pixel Boomer. It's not enough time has gone by for it to be truly kind of nostalgic just yet. That's my read on it, at least. I'm trying to understand why people feel the way they do about it, and I think it aligns with like the general kind of timing of other things in the world, other things in our society that are very popular for a period of time, and then go through this valley of like unpopularity because it's not new, it's old, but it's not nostalgic. But for me personally, I never played WoW, and so this whole aesthetic, like I've always been aware of WoW. And if I see streamers playing World of Warcraft now, I don't know, I don't think it looks very good. I'll be honest. Like World of Warcraft, like it's too low poly. Like the scale of things is all weird. Like some ferns are like really, really big, but people's characters are really small. Or like the texture of stones, like the cobblestones will be like massive, but there's all these like tiny people jumping on. I just never really got into the WoW aesthetic, but I feel like this is post WoW. Like there's a contemporary flair on this for sure. And now they've had enough time to cook up these models, and I think it's great. You take that back. Yeah, it's just true. Like I want to be honest. The art style of the game is very not bad at all. I would hang out in the woods here. WoW looks bad. Thank you. I mean, I'm not looking for validation, but I think people understand, right? I think if you've got nostalgia for WoW, then there's a lot of forgiveness, right? There's a lot of forgiveness on it. Yeah. Okay, what's up, guys? Happy Thursday. Social Thursday, right? We're just yapping. We're just getting off the ground here. We got a list. We got a little legacy list, right? What are we going to do today for the social stream? We are going to warm up the priest. I have not played priest. I have 0 XP. I have not done one raid with her yet, and I'm excited for this. It's my Friday. I took, very good, Arkar, very good. Personal time off tomorrow. It's that time. It's a busy time of the quarter for you, hey? I think the last few weeks have been really busy for our guy, Arkar. So I'm glad you took some time, brother. I'm glad. We're going to warm up the priest. You see if we can get the priest level 5. That'd be pretty cool. Get some extra perks going. Some traits or whatever they're called. Is there a problem with like a low amount of players or no? Well, no, thankfully, you know, there's more people playing the game now than there ever has been. Even after yesterday's kind of like stutter start. So that's good. It's gonna get worse, so I took a nap in prep the next month. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I wish stealth worked like how it did in playtest 4. It seems bugged right now. Do you mean it's like kind of hit and miss, Bren? Like sometimes the mobs will see you even though you're in stealth? You can't drop aggro like you used to be. I think it's okay. I've been learning to work with it. I've been playing exclusively rogue, and I've made it to level 14. Yeah. I've been doing some work on it. I've been really enjoying it. But today is all about the priest, for the start at least. We'll get her to level 5 plus, and then maybe what we do is we switch back to the rogue. We do some key runs if we get some more keys, and either I'll do some 1v3s, or maybe I'll do some like trios random fill, just to mix it up. Salty's here. How are you? How are you, Salty? Cool. That's the list. That's the plan. Let me just take off my scarf. Because now that I've started talking, and it's game on, got a little more warmed up, you know? Got a little more warmed up. Kalingo Restroff. How are you? All the guys are here, guys. It's Thursday. We're chilling. So nice to see you. Speaking of Salty, I really wish the best for this game. I really wish the best. What do you guys think of the dad patch? You guys see the dad patch today? All the buffs to you to artifacts that everyone was asking for. Okay, what do we got here? We're playing Sword and Buckler Priest. D-Air is here. Good to see you, D-Air. Sword and Buckler Priest. And I have a crap ton of gear. I want to make sure I'm not running anything too nice. I think this is the minimals here. Isn't this a beta? This is now in early access. We're out of the closed alpha playtests. Is this technically a beta? I guess so. You know how some people say beta? In the UK, I think people say beta, and I think that sounds really funny. Even though if you read the word, you technically would be beta, I think, but we say beta. And Druid buffs nobody asked for. It's because SDF just plays a Panther. It's... I really want this game to succeed because I want Dad to get punched in the nose. Was what I really want. I guess the $5 million that they owe from the lawsuit is kind of like them getting punched in the nose. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like Dad is kind of like an abusive boyfriend, an abusive girlfriend, an abusive partner that I've had, and I can't quit them because there's no one else. And I feel like this is like the rebound. This is the rebound date legacy. I mean, not only is it gorgeous, but it just feels like touching grass. I'm out of like these dang square modules. I'm out in the Greenwood, right? I want it to succeed, and I want Dad to get punched in the nose. That's what I want. I'm kind of sick to the back teeth of it, to be honest. Not to reveal too much, because I'm still gonna play it. But it's just like it's whatever. We're here now. We don't need to talk about that. Let's drop in. Let's drop in. What do we got? We want to go to solos. Check our quests. Look, I'm 12 of 14. Competition's always good. I'm glad you think so, Razzle. Collect scissors. I've got scissors. Kill skeleton archers. Okay. Kill undead. Sure. We can do these things. Okay. And let me just check if the vendors reset, because every, 2.5 hours, these things reset. And so you can scoop up some stuff, which is always a good idea, especially tavern. Now, I want you to tell me about game volume. It's nice to have more than one game to enjoy. I can't main just one game. It ruins it for me. Sneakers, I hear you. And I feel like I've just been so hot and heavy on Dad, and there hasn't been something else that scratches that kind of full loot extraction itch until now. Technically, beta would be pronounced Vita. Oh, wow. Wow. Deanon, what a flex, buddy. Oh, okay. Cloudweave? Yes. Okay. Well, I'm going to buy a scavenger's knapsack too. Ugh, that's expensive. I'm going to... boom. I'm not going to buy one of those things. What's harvest bread? Oh, we should cook too. Oh. That's quite good. What is that? Wheat and salt. Interesting. Harvest bread. So, for those who don't know, you've got a lodge in this game. It's kind of like your own private room. And there's all sorts of things you can do in this private room, which I think is really, really cool. So you got a fireplace, first and foremost. So we put some chopped wood in the fireplace. We get a fire going, right? Get it toasty. Will a 1060 be enough for this game? Maybe. Maybe. If you crank it way down and you put your DLSS onto ultra performance, maybe. I don't want to make any promises though. So we've got a fire going, okay? Toasty fire in the lodge. And then once that happens, we can use the cooking pot. And the cooking pot is a way you get passive bonuses for the adventure. So we put some food in the pot and we're going to get different things. So like if I put a seasoned wolf haunch in, we're going to get more max health, which is great. If I put in a pumpkin, where's my pumpkin at? Do I have a pumpkin? I don't. Ogre tallow? Ooh. Wow, even more max health. Yikes. Grim broth, wound resist, hemorrhage resist. Interesting. Sacred spice. Yeah, you can cook. Oh, here's my pumpkin. Right, max stamina, wound resist. Interesting. I'll put a seasoned wolf haunch in the cooking pot for now, and then this is gonna last for 3 drops. I see pumpkin. Here it is. Thank you. 3 drops, and we'll cook it. Okay, so that's happening. You've also got a bed where you can, like, if you're gonna go offline or like move away from your computer, you can like rest in the bed and gain passive XP, which is cool. You can build more storage space, a crafting bench where you can make all sorts of cool stuff. There's a lot you can do here. An ossuary. I've already topped it with all the ears that I need. Anyway, I just want to make sure I put the food in the pot there. We are level 1, so we're just a baby. So let's go slow, okay? And you're gonna tell me how things sound. I'm gonna pause the music here. I'm still like 3 sewing needles short. Yeah, that's been tough. I've been looking for 1 sewing needle for like 3 hours now. Whoa, loose gamer. Okay, settings. Audio, we're gonna bring this up. I'm gonna go to 65, but you tell me if it's too quiet or too loud. I also I was fighting some players this morning, and they let me hear it over voice chat. There were some very not pleased people that I was playing a rogue. So yeah, that's how I can tell I'm on the right track, was when people absolutely curse me up and down when I beat them. You know you're doing it right. Okay, here we go. Priest time. Yikes. Yeah, it was bad. And the funny thing is I beat a rogue who had just beat a hunter. And the first thing he said was, yeah, I know I deserve it, but... And then he laid into me for, like, playing like how I was playing. But he was also a rogue. And he started his tirade by saying, I know I deserve it, but... So... Oops. Okay. Here we go. How does this sound? Is this too loud? Is this too loud? Linus Tech Tips. Does this sound too loud? Spot on. Okay, I want it to be... I want you to feel it, but I don't want it to be piercing. Audio is spot on. Thank you, Loose Gamer. Thank you. Okay. So, I've been playing Rogue this whole time. Priest feels different. I've said this before, but if the Rogue is like driving a go-kart, the Priest feels like driving a boat. Not in a bad way. It's just different. She absolutely slaps. Okay. We're going to hold on to this scepter because we can switch to the scepter and take advantage of the healing ability, which is really good. So carrying this kind of junk scepter is a great way to give yourself some more meds as long as you can tolerate the extra backpack space. Okay. I'm not going to do anything too crazy here. I just want to remind myself of my abilities. Dashing is good. Doesn't quite attack as fast as the rogue. I'm just remembering. Okay. Good assortment there of different abilities. I've lost some HP. I will use a pot. Okay, so Priest has got a block. Priest has got melee attack combos. Every class in this game has a dash, right? So you can see a dash here. Right, you get a little green flash on your character model. It's an iframe. So you are invulnerable. You won't take damage while you're dashing, which is great. And then on top of all that, we've also got... I'm just gonna grab these. You can do like a dash attack, right? So if you do evade, but then you attack right afterwards, you get this like thrust, which is cool. You can also do a double evade. Look how much space she makes. And this is kind of like the get me out of dodge, right? Double evade. But check this out. If you layer an attack onto that double evade, she throws a crescent, which is really nice. You can click and hold to charge your crescent sword. So this is all just basic combat stuff. These aren't abilities per se. This is like just basic weapon tech. A little jump attack you can do. Yo, Da's here. What's going on, Da? I heard the audio bug is fixed. That'd be nice. I died a couple times. The audio lag it caused. Yeah. That was a big issue yesterday. And I think I've been playing all morning, and I have not heard it once, which is really great. Da, da, da. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Hear steppies? We're listening. I heard steppies. Over here. We're just level 1. Maybe in the tower. Uh-huh. They're waking up some people in the tower. I'm gonna do another potion. Just so I can get my HP in order here. See if I can find a back way up. I can't ascend yet. The priest eventually gets an ability where she can fly up in the air. And I don't have that yet. I'm still listening here. Little star out. Do my other ability. The old orbital strike. Okay, takes care of that guy. I heard a jump. So I'm on alert. I'm gonna use this semi-renewable resource. So I'll put my scepter on. And heal myself. If you've got time and space, it's a great way to do it that conserves your actual meds. Pika Vista. The Windows Vista. This isn't a bad thing to do, just to clear these mobs to get some XP. It'll be slow going for the first little bit here as we get the priest off the ground. There's no one in here. Usually there is someone. Mika Vista Pizza. Ooh, more heals. Always welcome. Okay. So extract is over at the waterfalls. I think what I'm going to do, though, I'm going to go south. I'm going to go beat up a bunch of goblins for the XP. And also, they'll have gold. And then I can use that gold to pay for a more private exit. Yes, it is like Dad, where you can get more perks and stuff at a higher level. Absolutely. I also see a hanging bag here. And these hanging bags have valuable crafting materials. I'm going to use my range to knock the bag down. Okay. Bit of pepper in there. I always see Dungeons and Dragons when someone says D&D. Yeah. That's why I type Dad. Because dark and darker. With the A. It helps differentiate it from the old Dungeons und Dragons. Couple of abilities out. Let's do the full combo. This guy's got some HP. Backup weapon. Nice. Gold. So you might notice there's all these like little subtle differences with all the mobs. Ooh, this is a lever. That's actually very good. The devs have been super hard at work on all these little details. Oh, there's like an emerald in the eye? Oh, wow! There was an emerald in the eye. See, that kind of thing? It's delightful. There's a hunter here. Did she see me? Put my bubble on. That hunter's being chased by this red mage. I let her go. This wolf spotted me. Let's take care of this wolf really quick. I missed with my lunge. I want to make sure I get my timing down here, because there's a couple times there I wanted to do a little dash attack, and I couldn't quite execute like I wanted to. If WoW was in Unreal Engine 5, it would probably look similar to this. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, Deanon, I think that's a good point. So that hunter has moved through. That's fine by me. Because we're on a little bit of a PvE mission here. Do the Gleaming Star, and then the Orbital Strike. The Orbital Strike will stun these guys. So that's a good chance for more of a combo. It looks like the sword doesn't quite interrupt in the same way that the rogue weapon interrupts, which is curious. Use a bandage. Similar to Dad, you have like a wound buildup in this game. Like your max health goes down as you take damage, and you have to like go out of your way to recover your max health. So I'm gonna use my scepter again. Okay, a nice way to get HP. This is a skull? No. Now I'm just looking all over the place. Like they're so great with like, there's all sorts of like loose loot on the ground now that never was there in the playtests. Like it rewards you for like looking around, which is really cool. I'm also just going super slow. Oh, here's a big scary. Like, look at it's like a rogue. You see him? He's like a goblin rogue. He's got like a hood on. I want to be careful here. Let's stun him. Okay, and go in for the combo. You don't interrupt him the same way. The rogue has like a better... Oh, no, this is a boss is why. This is a boss. I gotta be careful. Ooh, a little strange dash there. Another ability. Let's do an Angelic Blast. I was out of range. Ooh, careful here. I should tap out and heal, maybe. I should be careful of that, because that will hurt me too if I get hit by it. Let's do a little sprint attack. That was dangerous. If you get hit in the air, you're kind of a sitting duck. Get my stun out again. I really want to heal up, but... Okay, good. We beat him up. Ooh. An upgrade. And another one of these things. So let's not get caught looting here. Let's heal. So you can see the gray in my health bar is limiting my max health, so I gotta use a good bandage. Is the learning curve in this game the same as Dad? It is. Like, I've probably got like, I don't know, maybe 200 hours in the game already, because I've played the crap out of, I see it, Clippy, all the alpha play tests. So the mobs are very challenging, the maps are very challenging, but if you see a bit of familiarity from me, it's because I've played a lot of this map. Are there more than one map? There are. And there's more to come as well, which is the most exciting bit. So Greenwood is a big open map, right? With this big open concept space with all these different points of interest. And right now, this is the only PvE map. There is a tutorial map called Goldbrook, which is just like a quiet farmstead. There's no other players. It's PvE only. So if you're looking to like... Oh, there's a rogue there. If you're looking to figure out some class mechanics, you can hop in there, and there won't be any salty dickheads like me running around. Okay, let's see if we can hit him with this. Stun him. Try to dash in on him. He's in Viz. Got stuck trying to mantle. Some of the priest mobility here is a bit different than I'm used to with the rogue. Okay, he's running through. I'll let him go. But in the future, there will be more PvP maps. There'll be like a crypt map coming next. It'll be more of like an internal space. We'll find some similar spaces today. Like, I'll be going into some of the underground spaces. You can see what that looks like. But we'll be working on like more of like a crypty, labyrinthy map, which would be really cool. And then I think the way it's going to work is like every class, there's a warrior, there's a rogue, there's a priest, there's a hunter, there's going to be a wizard, there's going to be a paladin. They're all going to come from different... Like, they're all going to have like homes. Like, so the warrior people come from this like Badlands, deserty place called Karth. And Karth will be like one of the next maps we get to play. And it'll be all deserty, duny. And like when you think of it like that, like I can really see the long-term vision for the game. Where like you know, if you want to craft like some of really like the strongest armor or weapons, that you need materials that you get from like bosses in different maps. And so you have to like travel the world to get like the resources you need to craft the super powerful stuff. I can imagine how it's gonna go, and I wish we were there already. But it's cool. We're here for the ride. If they add Chicken Panther, I'm out. Totally. Druid is not on the list, right? But look at this. Right? Greenwood, but like half of it's kind of like infested by... Look at this goblin. Look at his like helmet. He's got like a slat of wood. Uh-oh. For like belly armor. It's so cool. Okay, let's do my ability here. We're going to call in my little Divine Strike. Right? And this is going to charge up my sword. Can juggle him here. Look at this guy. Look how cool his helmet is. And you can juggle these kind of like low-level, medium-level mobs. If you can attack fast enough, you can stun lock them, which is really helpful. I see there's 2 of them on me. Ooh, there's another big boy, and that's a red boy. So this guy you can't juggle. This is a big boss man. You cannot juggle him. And I just ran out of stamina. So I gotta be careful here. I'm just gonna keep running for a little bit. Make some space. I just kind of ran up in the sky for some reason. Watch the big attack coming in. Oh, there's all sorts of mobs here now. This is tough. Maybe I'll cut my way out this way. Uh-oh. Okay, let's... Oh, I ran out of stamina again. Uh-oh, I could die. I could die. We're blocking. We have to block. Wait for my stamina so I can evade. Okay, now evade. Weapons away. Let's see how far I can get. Far enough for a pot, maybe? You can see how deadly it is. Right? That was me at the limit there of what I could handle. This is my first time playing Priest in Early Access, so I'm a bit rusty. That was very close. And they're still here, too. I'm low on heals. I've got the money I need to exit. I've also got these levers I need to exit. Let's just see if we can clear through a few more of these guys. I have no bandages left, which is bad. Do you have a guide for endgame PvE in AGE? What does that mean? Appreciate the map exclamation and future vision. Your excitement makes me want to try the game again. Guys, I'm not getting paid for any of this, right? I'm like hardcore glazing this game because I actually love it. Like, I think they fucked up yesterday. The Notorious, the devs, they did not manage the launch well. It made me sad because I want this game to succeed. And when it seems like they rush things out, that doesn't help the game. But I'm doing this. I am excited for this game. I mean, how could you not love this? And some people don't love it. I get that. But for me, it works. It works for me. And I can imagine this style, but applied to different biomes and different, like, types of maps, types of worlds. I can't wait. I can't wait for that. I can't wait to get rid of this bomber. Get out of my face, bomber. Get out of my face. I feel like there's been a slight reduction, a little nerf. A little nerf to the sword and shield. It needed it. I'm not gonna lie, it needed it. Now that doesn't recover. Bandages. If I'm gonna run this scepter, I need bandages to make sure I can get the max health up again. We're learning, guys. What did I see here? I saw something. Tetris game. Here. Was it here? It was. So I'm picking up these green weapons, and you'll see why eventually. Legacy. Dodge more. Have good gear. End game PvE. Yeah, when we get back to the rogue, I'm way more comfortable on the rogue. For like I can boss and I can do all of the mini bosses and stuff solo on a rogue. But I gotta get my priest up too, because I don't want just to have one main. I don't want that. This guy's scary. Look how scary he is. He's a big red boy, right? I'm not playing well. Wait for my stamina. Let's kite a little bit. Yeah, he does a big charge attack. Whoa, and a dash. Stamina does not. Blocking. Ooh, look at the blocking. Blocking again for his normal attacks. As long as he's not flashing a color, I'll block it. Stun him. Oh, he dashed. Ooh, I'm hurt. I'm very hurt. Gotta be careful. I could die again. It's not easy, guys. Let's put this away. He's coming in again. I gotta run. I gotta run. I almost bled out there. I almost got hemorrhaged out. I have no bandages. This is tough. Man. Priest is hard. Priest is good. But I'm rusty. He's looking for a low gear loot. Oh my goodness! He's right here. Here he comes again. Let's stun him if we can. Okay, gleaming star. Try to do some kite damage on him. Oops, that was a mistake. We're just kind of like timing our evade. Using our abilities. Charge attack. Watch his big charge here. Evade at the right time. We're kiting. Whoa, that was close. I'm basically one shot. I don't want to get stuck in with him. I want to stay away. He's stunned. Here comes a big charge. He just blipped. That was weird. Did he die? He disappeared. That was very strange. Probably for the best. Although, we had him on the ropes, didn't we? Early access, guys. Where'd he go? Who knows? Maybe he died. Maybe that was him die. No, he reset. I thought so. The question is, does he have all of his HP again? I've seen that before. Maybe a reset. Yeah, like an instant reset? Questionable. Questionable. I don't have the heals. Dang. Let me try this here. Let's just see if we can... Gonna manage our spirit. Watch the charge coming in. Just keep our distance. I never play like this. As a kind of a kiting priest. With the sword and shield. I'm usually stuck in. But in this case, we don't want to be stuck in. Gotta be careful here. He could hop over this ridge at any moment. I feel like his HP reset. But I feel like we've also learned a bit about fighting this guy. Hit him there. We got this nice little ledge where it's like hard for him to come get us. I have to learn to lead my crescent shot a bit more. Did he die? No. Pardon me while I take my time here. Makes me thankful for some of the damage output the rogue can do. Aye! He caught me. Okay. Oh, man. He might be stuck in there. Oh, we got lucky. He glitched. Cheddar max, guys. We're doing this until the bitter end. We're cheddar maxing. Can you see it? Give me that cheddar. No, he's gonna jump. Manage the stam. Manage the stam. Here comes the big charge. We got the timing down, though. It's got HP, hey? Where's he at? Star. Stun. Aye! Run away. We're running. He could catch me. No, we're running. Darn. Don't have my bandages. We have 5 minutes left anyways here. Very close. We gotta be careful that we don't die to other just normal mobs as we're trying to run through here. I don't like to take the L there. But I also gotta watch it for fall damage. This is not gonna be easy to get out of here. Because I'm waking up all these mobs, and unlike a rogue, you can't just go invis. Okay, I'm gonna risk a pot. Not too many mobs in tow, I don't think. Whew, embrace the cheese. I tried, but he snapped out of it. I have to wait here for 24 seconds. Let's pay for it first. Okay, I gotta watch out for this dog. Here they come. Oh god. "12 seconds. It's like a blocking clinic. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Derry says, I'm excited to play more when I'm off. Last time I played was back in the first beta test. It's come a long way, Derry. I'm happy to say. I can't believe we got out of there, dudes. Buzzer beater. Yikes. That mob they put in our goblin camp farm spot is a tank. Yeah, easy to drop below. He can't get up, though. Interesting. Interesting. Probably get a main paladin when it's out, but for now playing warrior. Makes sense. Makes sense. Guys, we survived that. Yikes. Okay. Let's talk about some of these things, shall we? So it's always, I guess I'm kind of filling up my inventory here with things. It's a challenge to stay organized when you come back. I got one tab for like cooking stuff and kind of tool related things, right? So my pepper and all my buckles and stuff go here. Also, these levers are really great. You use these to open the bridge exit, which is cool. I feel like I'm kind of topped out here though, right? I should probably just sell these things or deconstruct. So I'll show you one of the coolest things about the game that I love related to gear that you don't want to use. Let me just make sure I'm all sorted with other materials. No space for this. Maybe if I put the candle on the side. Look, you can rotate things. Isn't that nice? All the dad enjoyers. Okay, so I've got a bunch of stuff down here that I don't want. So the first things first, we'll go to the city. We want to sell a few of these things. We're going to sell these goblin teeth and goblin ears, get gold, right? We got gold. Gold coins are a currency. And glints are a currency. So we can sell these things. We can sell some of the bone dust we don't need. Sometimes you pick up treasure, and you get, like, glints for treasure. And you use this currency at the treasurer, and it's kind of like you buy, like, mystery boxes in-game with in-game currency. There's no, like, pay to win. There's no, like, actual way to buy this currency with real money. It's just like an alternate currency in the game, and you get these kind of, like, nice mystery boxes, which is really fun, really cool. So that's what you use the glints for. But then, check this out. So I've got these pieces of equipment that I don't want. And instead of selling them from gold, I could sell this for 80 gold, or I can go to the enchantress. I can disenchant. So this earth shaker, all my inventory is here. I can scroll all the way down and find the earth shaker, and I can break this down. I can disenchant it. I can capture its power in a minor weapon crystal and an iron bar. So I get crafting material for it. So let's do that, right? You can see I got the iron bar here. I think I got the crystals that's stacked somewhere. Here somewhere. Cool. Landry's here. Ayo! What's going on, Landry? What's going on? How do you get more than 4 tabs? So if you go to the lodge, and eventually you can upgrade your storage chest, and you get more tabs. But you need to find certain items in-game to upgrade your storage chest. But you do that at the lodge. Okay, so what else? I want to break down these other bits of equipment I don't want or need. So that's the Radiant Hood and the Star and Moon. And the Dunestalker's shoulder guards. Cool. So, now we got more space to work with, which is always nice. Let's try, though, the Weaponsmith upgrade. What are we working with here? Mercy and Might? I think Truth and Valor was what I'm using. So, I'm using these, but let's make them better. We captured some of the rarity from the green weapon we broke down. This is a paid game. It's 25 US for early access, which is a lot, but it is a way to support the devs. And they are making this game from the ground up. It's not an asset flip game. They are actually making the game. So I was happy to buy a copy of early access. Take my money, please. Okay, so I need a Truth and Valor. I need 2 minor weapon crystals. I have 4 of them. We just need 2. We need 4 iron bars. We need an oak heartwood. We have those things. So here we go. We're upgrading. And now... Ooh, yeah, I got an uncommon. I got a green sword and buckler. Looking good. Okay, bandages is where I fell short last time. Bandages. So we're doing that. These levers I'll talk more about in a sec. Maybe I'll bring one with me. I'll bring a lever. I'll tell you why. I'll show you why. Shiny. City, tailor, crafting. I'm just gonna craft a little more rough linen. You convert these scraps into these linen rolls, and then you can use the linen to make better bandages. Cool, so I'm making bandages. Again, bandages will recover your recoverable health. It will kind of like heal your wounds and increase your max health. And the health pots in this game is where you actually get your HP back, basically. So I got pots. I got bandies. I'm just going to go back here. We're going to buy just a stack of basic bandages as well. Because you can never have too many. Well, you can, because if you die, you lose them. So you can have too many. But, so we gained level there. But we're just getting accustomed to it. Okay, we've got our healing scepter. We've got a goblin lever. We've got lots of bandages, health pots. Let's go again. Dev said there will be more orcs in the game like Brox. That'll be neat. The warrior capital of Karth. I can't wait. Solos. Let's go again. Getting a feel. I did more kiting there with the priest than I normally do. I'm happy with that. That felt good. I didn't die. That big scary red boy. And I got blocks on the wolves. Did you see Nexon won the case? Yeah, they get 5 million smackaroos. Look at the PvE. They fight each other. Goblins don't like skeletons. Skeletons don't like goblins. They fight each other. I think that's so cool. We're going to do that again. We're down here. We're on the south edge of the map. Right? So I'm going to clear these again. I'm going to fight through here. And either we'll exit from bridge or exit from coin. Because I've got a lever to activate the bridge exit, which is new, which I love. Or if we beat up a bunch of goblins and we take their gold, then I'll be able to exit through the coin gate. Both of those options should be fairly low traffic because not every player wants to spend resources to leave the game. Yeah, quote 1, right? If I was rogue, I would fight this guy, but I'm just a baby priest, so I'm not going for it yet. You'll see me fight some of that higher level PvE when I go back on my rogue. You know, it's a little more achievable. Let's focus the range guy down first. Chuckle this guy a little bit. Okay. Start collecting this gold. We can buy our way out later if we want to. A bit of damage there. Ooh, a skull key. Yeah, right! So let's put my scepter on. And let's heal my wound. Okay, good. Free, basically. Now, check this out. See this hidden bag? Anything you put in this spot will be saved even if you die. So this skull key, these things are kind of hard to come by in early access. They were a lot more liberal with the dropping in the alpha playtests. They were way more common, but they tightened up the drop rate. And so I gotta, me too. I have to get I think it's the tailor. If you get the tailor leveled up, we'll talk more about the vendor levels when I get back to town next, if I remember. Remind me if you can, sneakers. I picked up a hearty potato. Okay, this is the red boy. You remember. Ouch. Red boy. Stun him. Well, I thought I dodged that, but no. Big wing blast. You can't knock him back. Yeah, the bosses aren't as susceptible to the knockbacks. Take a second here. I'm gonna heal while he has a hard time getting to me. No, that was ill-advised. I'm kiting. Okay, let's stun him. And then maybe now I can use my bandage. Ooh, that's a nice little thing to do. Okay, good. Kiting still. Gotta save my stamina. I pull the wolf, which isn't good. See if I can get a little sprint attack in. I can. Let's do a wing blast. Yeah, the priest has definitely gotten a bit slower. Did I aggro someone else here? Can't tell if I did. Put my star out. In my orbital. I'm getting slammed again. Oops, that was the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna do a pot. Okay, he's dead. Whew. 1700 in-game. Blazing Dawn. Interesting. Yeah, the rogue guy drops rogue things. Go figure, which is pretty cool. Can the Blazing Dawn heal me? Oh, it can block too. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, it heals me. Ooh. Whoa. Little, like, shield blast. Oh, how cool is that? I never mess around with Scepter Priest. Maybe for kiting, this is actually not a bad idea. Okay, cool. Drop that. We got a backup. We got a little Blazing Dawn. Alright, that's cool. I gotta watch my bandages here, because I got a feeling we're gonna need them. Yeah, there's a bit of a slowdown on the sword buckler. We're just getting used to that. Can't juggle like I'm used to here. 1700 is good. They peaked out at like 2400 yesterday. That's a lot of people playing the game. Certainly more than ever have played, I think. Priest can hover. Oh yeah. Nice bag for crafting. Where'd that bag go? Is it here? I heard these guys. Jump attack. Okay. Steppies, maybe? Ah. There's a warrior running through. He's got a bunch of guys on him. You see that guy, Grove? The guy was running. I was indisposed. Glad they fixed the audio bug before the weekend. Oh, you're absolutely right, Clippy. Crippy? You're absolutely right. It was a nasty bug. It was not fun. Asmund was playing this game yesterday. I was really glad that he didn't seem to encounter that issue. Because there was like, I don't know, like 40,000 people in the stream watching him play this game. I really hope it does well. I really want this game to work. I think that warrior was in here. This has been looted, you see. See how this is like in the looted state? Okay. do I want to kite? I'm gonna take care of this bomber first. Oh. What the? He throws a pumpkin. See if I can juggle him. Look at his little hat. Oh, it's so cool. Okay. Took more damage there than I was hoping. Bandages are the premium. And now that we've got a quiet moment, alright, we can do a little double heal here. Why do you already have all stash tabs and a lot of items if you just started? I started yesterday, and I've been playing the crap out of the game. And because I bought the God tier founder pack, you get some extra stash out of the gate as a way to say thank you. Is this my... That's not my body, that's a rogue body. So I have 4 stash tabs. And then, because I was playing all day yesterday, I actually crafted another stash tab. Which is just, you know, me working hard. But I only have been playing for a day. So you can go pretty quick. Now, that said, I did not die yesterday. I died for the first time this morning on my rogue. I probably killed maybe 30 players, you know? But I have, like... I have probably 200 hours in the game. Already. And that doesn't count, like... How do I say? I spend a lot of time editing. Like, for videos. And even that's kind of like a passive study of the game. Right? Like, I watch attack... Because I'm editing, I'm scrubbing footage. I'm scrubbing video. I'm basically just, like, training myself on attack patterns. It was the same with Chivalry when I made Chivalry videos. Like, when you make a video, you're not playing the game, but it's kind of like you are. Because you're watching the game. She's tough. We're going slow. We're taking our time. He's coming in. Here comes the big charge. Few hits there. I want to be careful. Don't want to use my stamina if I don't have to. Stars out. Whoa! Uh-oh, now I'm out of my stam. Now I gotta do this and hope he doesn't hit me. Okay. I'm gonna do a bandage. That doesn't do anything. Oh, he's hit me again. I mean, these are... I guess these are like bosses, right? For all intents and purposes. Oh, he was out of range there. He moved through. Man, we're getting... I'm gonna do... heals. Gotta dodge, dodge! This is a tricky spot. Missed him. Oh, he looks a bit cheesed there. He's maybe cheesable there. No? I like how there isn't like too much like absolutely ripe cheese in this game. I'm gonna use my Q. Oh, I'm gonna use my Q. This is maybe a risk. Oh, we got him. Not too much for our trouble there, but we got him. There's a rogue here on the ground. Maybe he's got bandages. Took a while. The rogue has got way faster, way more DPS. This is kind of interesting. I haven't played the priest yet. This is interesting. We have 2 bandages remaining. Man, you just chew through the heals. Any bandies for me? Yes, excellent. Yeah, this guy was doing the same thing. Poor guy. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mushrooms, sure. Okay, so everything's like lootable. You can like loot this thing. Ooh, a minecart? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's go down in here. See what's up. Oh, Windows Vista. Good combo damage. Don't mind if you do. Yikes. Yikes. Anything good here? A couple of big chests. Let's see what's up. Mercy and Might. Truth and Valor. I'll hold it for now. So it's not hard. Ooh, this is a juicy one. Ooh, I needed the needles. Let's get out of here. Okay, that's it. That's the quest. Let's go. Where do we want to go? We're closer to coin. We'll go to coin. Okay. It's serious now. We got our quest item. Let's heal. Uh-oh. Do I not have the spirit? I don't think I have the spirit. So I'm going to use my flask. So that's going to recharge my... You can see that beige bar increasing. That's the priest's spirit. And that's what she uses to cast her healing magic. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to replenish that again. Ooh, another minecart. I'm going to put back on my sword and buckler before I forget. Check this minecart. Ooh, use the prison purse for the needle. Thank you, sneakers. Uh-oh. Do I hear steps? Oh, actually, the key is more important. Is it? Is it? Thought I heard steppies. Probably do a better job of looting up this whole thing, but I'm just gonna get out of here. Very cool. NAP is here. How's it going, Nap? How's it going, Nap? Happy Thursday, buddy. We are extracting. Man, you know, Dad, extraction games, I never played Tarkov, right? I know there are a lot of Tarkov enjoyers, but that I missed the boat on it. Never played it. Dad was my first brush with an extraction game. And the reason why I've been playing Dad, like, exclusively for the past, like, year and a half is because I just love the stakes. I love the feeling of it. Uh-oh. Guy here. Door's opening. That could just be a sprite loading. That's a sprite loading. That wasn't a person. That was just a sprite. I played a little bit of, what's it called? DMZ? DMZ. Is that Call of Duty? That's extraction. I played a bit of that. That was fun. But aside that, Dark and Dark is the only other game, extraction game, that I have any exposure to. And I just, for the time being, I can't play anything else. I'm just not interested in a game that isn't like full loot extraction. And you'd think that after like 18 months of like hardcore only playing it, 100 gold is steep. It's true, but it's also almost a guaranteed extract. DMZ was the only COD worth playing, period. I spent 1,500... Yeah, I spent a lot of time in it too. Not nearly 1,500 hours, but it was fun. How many extracts? I think there are 4 on the map. 5, maybe? We'll talk about that next time I'm in the thing. You probably enjoy Tarkov if you like extraction. I'm also like a rat by nature, right? I'm a patient player. I'm a slow player. I prey on the ADHD. I prey on players who have no ability to be patient. Nom 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 nom. I got absolutely chewed out this morning by someone. Okay. Because they were not patient and I was. We're just gonna stay organized, because that's the only way to be organized. We've got our sewing needles. Look how organized I am, guys. Look, so this one here is where I put all my heals, right? Keys, potions. And then all, like, the materials for crafting bandages right here, okay? Anything I want to sell, also, this is kind of the dump zone, right? This is like the landing strip, right? Dump zone. This tab, all the crafting stuff. The mushrooms, the rubies, the glow moss, etc. The wood, the hide, the ore. Cool. This one, food and tools. Food and tools. Big old potato. It's already, oh, stack of 6, good. This I need to sell. The ear I need to sell. The vial goes here, right? That's where we keep our vials. Okay. And then here, man, this tab is full. Okay. Here's all my shards. And my rough stone. And my polished stone. Got a bunch of nails here, too. Nice. Rock and stone. Okay, I bought it. Justin Manhold. Awesome. I'll see you in there, brother. I can't wait. I played Dad during the tests, but it feels way different now than it did when I played it before. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time since the playtests for Dark and Darker. Marauders. Interesting. Never played that one. Should also check on... Let's do a key run. I'm going to go back to my rogue. We'll do a key run. Okay. Let's do that. Rogue boy. Inventory. I'm going to put on my hidden bag. Okay. Prison pocket. Prison pocket. We'll put the skull key in the prison pocket. We got heals. Got some decent heals. I'm going to get another stack of crappy bandages, though. Just because it never hurts. Never hurts. Okay. Never played Marauders. It looked like an awesome concept. Must be so hard to make and maintain a game. Imagine. Imagine. I got a little bit of experience of making and releasing and managing digital products, like apps, like for your phone or like web apps and stuff like that. It's, that is not easy at all. That is tremendously difficult. And I imagine a game is like that on steroids. It's just way harder. I'm going to bring a goblin lever, because that can give us access to the bridge extract at the very bottom south end of the map. And then get ready to watch me fly, guys. Here we go. We'll go in as a rogue. We're going to fly. But not literally. Figuratively. What do we got? Well, we're a slightly nicer chest. Just because I've got it. Got a lot of things. But I'm happy with this. Blade Rush. Invisibility. Damage coming out of invisibility. Mark target. Okay. Let's go use a key, shall we? There are extracts that require keys. Yes. There's like a keep. There's like a keep, like a spire, and there's like this awesome like tower exit, but you need a keep key. The red keep key. Is it red keep? I think I'm crossing my wires with Game of Thrones. There are treasure keys that let you into treasure rooms. There's all sorts of cool stuff. Like the game, like it really is about like there's this amazing loop, and it's not shallow. There's all these different reasons to come back in. Rogue. Rogue can block. Rogue can attack. Rogue can dash. Yeah, feels good. Okay, key. Got the key. Oh, I forgot to do my quest. It's okay. My sewing needles are safe and sound at home. This is a fresh map. 30-minute timer on the map. And so when I loaded in and saw 29 minutes and 55 seconds, we know this is a brand new map. A little frog here. Look at this little froggy. Look at him. You can pick him up. You can make like poison darts out of him and stuff. Make jumping potions out of the frog, because of course you can. Can't break those. Okay. Key time. We're focusing key here. Look how nice it looks. Just gonna clear these guys out because I don't want anyone following me. I'll do this one here too. Missed him here. Just out of range. Okay. Rogue gets a double jump, which is very nice. Skull keys just open lock chests. Yeah, still valuable, but not like 40,000 gold valuable. But those lock chests can have some pretty nice things. This has been mined out. And we just started, so someone started up here. You start to watch for little signs like that. And listen, my rogue steppies are so quiet. A lot of my success in the game comes from just playing slower and more quietly than other people. Because the sound really travels in this game. And you can hear people very easily. And if you hear someone before they hear you, and you can choose your angle of approach, you get a big, big advantage in PvP. And like the lines of sight, like look at how awesome this is. So there's a lot of mob density to it. One of the changes that I really like is that, oh, look how sneaky I am in this bush, right? They increase the mob density. There's more mobs all over the place now, so it's harder to run through the map kind of undetected, because chances are you're gonna like trigger a mob and that makes a sound, and it's easy to find people. Easy to see people. Just gonna take care of this guy. Okay. I'm gonna go up and around. I'm gonna go up this path. We're gonna hook around the side of the castle. We're gonna come across the land bridge right under that little chapel there. You'll see it. Look at how awesome this looks. Oh, I love it. Okay, sleeping mobs here. Let's do a little test. Go invis. See if we can get past them. Yes. So, very advantageous solo play as a rogue. There's fall damage in this game, so I want to be careful here. You have to really choose your descent, because you can fall and get hurt. If you're playing solo, the rogue has a lot of advantages. Can you guys hear the game? Okay, can you hear the ambient sounds? I hope so. Okay, this is a very high traffic part of the map. I'm not gonna run, because it makes it more noisy. Just patiently moving through. Trying to avoid... There's really good, very sensitive kind of line of sight on the monsters. Like, if they can't see you, they won't go aggro, which is really great. Sometimes I feel like in Dark and Darker, if you're just kind of, like, too close to any side of them, they'll, like, know you're there. Okay, this guy's in the ground. We'll beat him up. I don't want him following me. This is gonna bring people to the yard, potentially. We just move through. We listen. This guy's got a shield. We gotta work through it. Dodge, dodge. Okay. So you come up this side hill. There's probably one more guy to beat up here. Yeah, we'll do it quickly. Little blade rush. Just juggling him. I should do it here. This is like a medium elite. You can tell because he's got like fancier jewelry on and like a tunic. Okay. These low boxes. See this box? The shape of this box? This low wooden crate? Always open these because they have heals in them 9 times out of 10. And if you're late in a run and you need meds, they can be a lifesaver. Ooh, look at this. Special tree. Oh, I thought this guy was going to see me. Special tree here. See if I can punch through the shield. I can. Nope. Eh. So you can tell what material are in the trees based on the leaves. This regular green tree is nothing. This one here is birch wood, but this purple tree is maple wood. This is the fanciest wood material in the game currently. So it's just here, so it's worth my time. This maple wood. Okay. So we climbed these stairs. Now we're going to go over this natural land bridge, and there's a locked chest right there that has a chance to have very fancy things in it. So I'm going to climb up the side here. There might be an archer. Yeah, here. So try not to aggro more than I want to. Just juggle this archer by himself. Okay, good. Can I get close enough here? Eh. Okay, we're unlocking. We're using the skull key. Ooh, yes. Green sword upgrade, yes. We can also take that bow to deconstruct later. I didn't want to fight these guys just yet. They're a pain in the butt. I'll go in here. This guy I'll fight. He's a big elite archer guy, but he's a bit easier. Uh-oh. I dodged him. Go slow here. Just stay out of his range. Slow and steady. A little bit of a hiccup there. Okay. Blade rush. Dodged him. Back in for damage. Back out to stay away from the melee. Stay out of the range. Back in for damage. Dodged him. Blade rush. Dodged him. It's a dance, right? Elden Ring style. We got him. Whew. So you can see I'm way more practiced. I was hoping you'd have a key, because there's other things that are locked in here. Much, much more practiced on the rogue. These high-tier mobs look so cool. I think so, too. So look, there's another locked chest in here. This is locked. All this stuff is locked. So if you have keys, this is the place to come. Lost compass. Bunch of other random stuff. There's a few kind of low-level sarcophagi here. Maybe I should fight the big red boy. Maybe there's another key. I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna heal up to full. Thanks, Nap. Appreciate it. Let's see who's outside here. Oh, I see a King's Mint. Nice. Alchemist box. Yeah, nothing too good, sadly. Okay. There's some of these things you can break. And I always encourage you do so, because in those breakable chests, sometimes, like 1% of the time, there's a loot goblin. A little loot gremlin. He holds a blue crystal, and if you can catch him and kill him, that blue crystal is like a Santa sack. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. Venom Weaver, Greaves, I'm okay. Let's get this King's Mint. Very good high-level crafting material. Anything in here? We're always checking. Yeah, look, there is something in here. I don't have space for it, though. I don't know. Ooh, I hear steppies. Very faintly. It could be downstairs, though. There's no accounting for elevation with the steppies, sadly. So we have to just be on alert, because someone could be up. Yeah, I hear steppies for sure. It could be down in the castle. It's unknown. If I were to jump off this or fall off this, I would die. Guaranteed. Man. There, I think they're just going through the river valley. Odo, what's up? How are you? Happy Thursday. Let's keep clearing this way. No. I can hear the steps again. Off to the right. Let's get rid of this guy. Sounds like a rogue. I can hear the blade rush. I'm gonna jump over this edge. That was almost a disaster. I didn't look before I leapt there. Yeah, you can see him down there. It's a rogue. He's got a headpiece on. I'm not sure if I can climb down this way. I'm kind of committed to it now. No, I don't have to be. So he is in the river valley. We heard him first. Do you see how far away I was? And how possible it is to hear people. And you can probably hear the steps. He's below me. It sounds very close, but it's because right now the steps don't really account for elevation, like I said. Too many silly corner peaks. Well, the thing is, everyone can do it, Joel. I know what you mean, but like, I played a lot of Chivalry, which is also third person. How does the PvE map work? Is there less loot? It's just like a tutorial map. You actually can't take anything out, but you can get experience running around, fighting monsters, getting used to a move set. Keeping the elevation here, I can see him going that way. Okay, well there he goes. I'm gonna go back and fight this red skelly. It's the far. I'll show it to you. I can hop out of here and show you the tutorial map. It's gorgeous. Maybe a chance for me to learn the boss too, because there are like bosses there. Here we go. Big red boy. Big red boy. I want to go slow and steady. Ideally, we get the little guy first. Maybe he's kind of glitched. This guy looks a little glitched. Blade rush. The mobs will hurt each other, which is really advantageous, actually. Very advantageous. We're dodging away. We dodge away from the... I hear the steppies again. That makes me nervous. Yeah, there was someone... Okay, they're in the river valley. I have a little more time here, so I'm going to keep going. Uh-oh. If you dash into him doing his big attack like that, you will get smacked. And it sucks. Okay. You time the dodges. If you stay calm, you got a decent amount of time. Jump back in here. Another blade rush, maybe? Uh-oh. I got pretty close there. I got smacked. I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna go heal. I don't want to get caught out. This is how you stay alive. You play smart and slow. Extraction games, I've learned in Dad, like staying alive is like the most important thing. I mean, maybe that's not rocket science, but this guy is glitched, and that's helpful to me. Okay, here comes the blade rush again. Oh, he tagged me, but we got him. Let's take care of this guy. You know what? Let's heal. There's no rush, right? This guy's just gonna do that. So no key, sadly. See if we can break his block. Come on. Come on, brother. Yeah, they changed the key drop rate because they didn't want to flood the game with a bunch of crazy loot right at the gate, because they know there's people like me, Swan of Fire, White Oil Otter, all the playtest nerds who know where to go to get all the best loot. If there's too many keys flying around, then all of a sudden, like, day one, you got guys in blue kits running around. Someone just harvested that tree. It's a rogue. He's chopping that wood. There's no easy way for me to get down there, I don't think. He's got daggers. No, those are swords. Okay, let's see. We'll go for it here. I'm gonna not run, so I don't want him to hear my steps. Let's see if we can creep up on this guy. I can still hear him fighting off the right-hand side. Sleeping mobs there, don't want to wake them up. See if we can get line of sight. Can hear him put his swords away. Okay, he's pretty far off there. He's mining that tree. You can hear that. He heard it. I caught him out of stealth. Couldn't block. Hit him. He hit me there. Get invis. We'll disengage. For a little bit. There's a mob here, which is bad. Bad for me. Hit him with that. Oh, I got hit by the mob. Darn. I was trying to run to find a place to heal, and in my blindness, went to this little rock here and couldn't lose the mob aggro. So great movement on this guy. Rip, indeed. Oofed. The mobs will respawn. The mobs will respawn like after you beat them up and move through a space. Like there's like maybe like a 3-4 minute window, and then they come back. So I killed that guy going up, but then took way too long in the castle for that to be safe again. Been loving Rogue so far. I can almost only play Rogue. That's like my comfort zone. Let's do a basic run here. Do you want to see the tutorial map? I might as well show you. A really quick one. Goldbrook. I think I wasn't being as reckless with my stamina. So that rogue was dashing away a couple of times, and in the past, I would dash in pursuit, but didn't do that this time around. And I think that gave him a little more space to work. Usually I'm a little more all in. I had some good blocks at the end. It was the mob. The mob was like, that was a sloppy... I was very excited and hurt, and didn't realize where I was going. I was proud to see my 3 green pieces I crafted together when then I saw your stash. Okay, so Goldbrook is a tutorial map. There's no other players here. So you kind of come on through. It shows you how to open chests. Open a chest. Grab a pair of swords. Nothing that you get in this map you keep. It all stays behind. Before you get too excited about all the heals and stuff you find. But it's a chance to like show you how looting works, and you know, there's like different chests you should look for, and there's like a handful of skeletons, so you can like practice blocking. You know, you get your mobility. Just a nice little calm space. It's gorgeous. Would you say this is sunset or sunrise? I can't tell. Probably, well, if I look at the sky, it's like a sunrise. But if I look at the color of the light, I would say it's a sunset. The golden hour, indeed. I got a shard of wound resist. What is this? So, we can talk about that when I get back. I'm not too familiar with it. It's kind of a new mechanic, but I think I understand it enough. So, in this map, this tutorial map, a few basic heals here. There's even a chance to fight the boss. All right, there's like a boss. This cool, like, ghost guy. Oh! I thought I could sneak through there. 1, 2. Okay, so he does 2 attacks. It's just like a nice way to get some exposure to like the different monsters in the game. This guy's a bit shrill though. So, you know, you can come in there, you can practice that particular boss. More chill map with consequently less loot. Yeah, it's like, I think they're gonna make like an actual live, like PvP version of this map eventually. But for now, it's just a place where you can come to like move around and fight mobs and fight, right, practice bosses. And just get a sense of how things feel without there being any sweaty idiots breathing down your neck. When you get hit, it makes a wound. Yeah. The gem makes... Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll talk about the shards in a second here. Yeah, it's a gem for socketing, for sure. You need to have socketable things. And you need to have the shards. DK going again, looking for gems and green stuff, right? Yeah. That's it. I mean, any materials, too. Like, it's all good. Oh, a 35-minute match duration? Curious. Weird. Okay, so, do I have anything I can give an example of? I've got this Ring of Health. It already has a gem in it. And the other ring I had wasn't socketed. So this Ring of Health had a gem socket, and in that you put a shard, I think. So not to be confused with, these are gems. So there's like sapphire, topaz, ruby, right? I don't think you put those in. There's these shards, which are, I think, the thing that you put in. So there's like 2 different kinds of gems, which is why it's kind of confusing. Yeah. Okay. If I go to the Enchantress, I can just buy a blank ring. Craft a ring, maybe? Ring of Health. Alright, ring, silver, emerald. Oh. So it looks like maybe you use these gems to craft a ring. So I'll craft this Ring of Health. It needs 1 emerald. I have 2. It needs 3 ring silver. I've got 3. And a minor armor crystal. Okay, let's craft it. And so now... Yeah, okay, cool. So, it crafted this ring. So these gems, it looks like the gems are used for, like, the crafting of rings, and the shards are used to put in the slots. So this ring has a slot. It's a topaz socket. And so I could look at my topaz shards, and I've got a topaz shard of Featherfall, which gives you 10% less fall damage. Right? Okay. Or I've got a topaz shard of stamina regen, which is way better for me as a rogue. So, what I'll do is go back to the city, to the Enchantress, gems, and then here's my empty gem, and then in the socket, I can choose the stamina. So it's just a way to make items better, according to what class you're playing and how you want to play. 35-hour, 14-minute mark. Okay, so thanks for the heads up there, Sneakers, because this is really good. I'm going to put this in here. So now I've got another great ring. Did that not work? Gems. Ring of Health. Stamina regen, select, socket. Okay, yeah. Pretty intuitive. Nice. Where am I keeping these? Here, I think. For now. Okay. We're doing another basic run. Let's do a basic run. And then maybe I'll go back to the priest, because I want to level the priest. But I got a taste for the rogue there. And it is kind of my drug of choice. Dare I say. Tool belt. I'm not going to put this tool belt on. Because we're just doing a basic run. We'll just do a basic one. I'll bring... I don't like to not have meds, though. The guy hit me with a poison dart. That was very good. He was a good rogue. He knew how to get out well. Ooh, the scavenger's knapsack. I think I have to do this. It's kind of painful to play with the regular... Look at... You can tell by the sprite. So, like, you can see this is like the junk forager sack, and it looks like a patched up crappy bag. And then this is the scavenger's knapsack. It looks slightly better. Holds more stuff. Just gonna drop the junk one. I don't need it. So, now I've got a good amount of heals. Let's check for a slightly better weapon. Let's see if I can buy one. City Weaponsmith. Bone Carver Blades? Sure. 140. Maybe I could have looked at craft instead of buy. Oh! Swift Crepe is here. Swift Crepe! Not even played around with ring crafting yet. How's the game feeling today? Way better. Way better. There hasn't been any issue. I haven't had to reboot the game at all. It's been great. It's been great. Swift Crepe is a fan of this game. And I'm a fan of people who are a fan of this game. I'll say it. Okay. Basic run. Who knows what we're gonna get up to? Wait, you can drop from menu. Dang, I've been taking into raid and dropping it like a rube. Check quests. Alright, my sewing needle. My sewing needle. Fresh map-ish. 30 seconds gone. Maybe we'll go along the north edge. Classic Brennan style. Whenever I do this, I run into Brennan, and then he and I fight. Brennan is also a rogue, and he's very scary. Very keen to stick with it, though. Lots of fun. Yeah, it is only going to get better. I'm confident. The performance is so much better. I still have in the back of my head like a bit of like a like I've got a little bit of like a I'm bracing because for all the playtests the performance was not good. And especially if there was like a lot of space, like if there was like a long draw distance, my system could barely handle it. And so it just feels so good now that I can just whip my mouse around and not need to worry about it. It's a real treat. We're rebooting. Oh, I hear steppies. Keen ears. Going slow and managing your sound is such a huge part of this game. Probably from over here. I'll just loot inside this house. How cool is this? This guy's glitched. He'll just sit there. So I'll just hit these chests. We don't need to worry about this guy. We can break this down. Yes, yes. Sorry to rob your house, mister. We're robbing the house. I'm not picking up these white things. I probably should, but I'm not. If If I was more min-maxing my loot, I would do so, but we're not. Okie dokie. You can block projectiles. It's helpful if you ever fight a hunter or if you're getting shot from a distance. You can block projectiles. Your 3 is a good way to get back adrenaline, you know. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you. So the grappling hook, I guess, recharges some adrenaline. Redrenalin. It regeneralizes myself. Redrenalize. Saw a wolf running. A hunter. See her there? I've got this guy in my face. Let's do this really quick. Do it quickly. She can maybe hear that. I hope not. I was doing that because I figured there was a decent... Oh, there's a warrior here too. He's gonna run and hit that hunter. Oh, he got knocked because he jumped. Mob aggro is super annoying. He doesn't have anything on him. He's a naked hunter, or a naked warrior, so we'll let him go there. I try not to beat up too much on the people that are obviously naked. This is such a hot spot. This is where I fought the rogue. I feel like it's a crossroads, right? This whole part of the map is just super PvP heavy. Oh, he's got some gear. This would be tough. He knows. Spin to win. Try to juggle him. Oh, can't block. You have no stamina. Can't. Wait, you can block that one. Trying to go invis here. Catch a breath. He's coming for us. Ooh, the hunter's in. We're hurt, so we're running. Not far. Just enough for safety. She's up there. He's probably close. She's up there on the ledge. You can see her there. Tricky, tricky. Some of the minor heals. Good spot to heal. No mobs. So that warrior had some armor. The axe is scary. Sounds like some... I'm gonna do one more pot here. Don't have much to lose, so I'm not too worried. I want to go out there while I'm glowing green, though. Okay, here we go. Full HP. Climb up into the castle. I'm a little more confident going after the hunter than the warrior. Fighting warriors as a rogue is difficult. We were lucky to survive that fight. Wait for my stamina. Loving all the spots you can sit and survey the land. Yes. Nice. A little quiet space here. We're listening. Kind of low ground here. I think I... Ooh, that guy's a scary boy. I'm glad that didn't aggro on me. Uh-oh. Busy, busy. We're just kind of moving through. Not recommended because it's easy to get like pinned. But here, close the door behind us. Got a little moment here. Dang. You goodies. Kind of a neat little spot. Like this broken down tower. Not sure if I can get out of here. I guess I can go down. Oh, there's Kingsman there in the middle. Now we're looking out. Yeah, I see mobs across the way. Are they still aggro on me? Are they still aggro on me? They're like shooting. Are they shooting at me? Weirdos. We can play Europe, meet in the middle. US West seems to work okay for crepe. Yeah, they are. Look at these nerds. You're a nerd. Get out of here. Man. That's a vendetta. Did he chop himself off the ledge? He did. He lunged forward. Ouch. Man, some of the mob aggro is aggressive. I'll say it. I mean, and rightfully so. But once you got it, you really have to go far. Look at these guys. I don't want to push him into the living armor there. It's scary. Oh, man. This is why it's never a good idea to, like, blast through a space. Let's go. We're going away. You can do the invis to temporarily drop the aggro. You should do a ping test between... Oh, that's a good idea. Log in and see what it's like. Make sure I'm not getting followed. Okay, we'll make our way, we'll do the camp, and then get out of here. That castle area is tough cookies. A dead rogue. Not much, though. It has been awesome to see the player population so high, because there's a few points there in some of those playtests, especially late at night, where there's just clearly no one. And so playing the game with a lot of other people is a lot of fun. You just think there's bodies everywhere. There's fights happening all the time. Okay. I saw this bag. Hanging bag. And then we'll heal. Current play cat. Steppies. Warriors there. Okay. Let's heal here. 4. Again, not super confident fighting warriors. We'll do our best. We don't have anything to lose. He's chopping. Going Viz. Maybe he's taking damage. Gotta juggle him. Okay, we juggled him. GG, man. Might have broken a rule. Like I wasn't geared. I thought he was, though. It's my mistake. Yeah. Poor guy's had a rough start. I do think that time heals all wounds. And the people that were pissed off yesterday will either forget they were pissed off or like a bunch of new people will find the game. And it'll be kind of like a rolling launch. So what does Brandon say? There's this big tough guy up here. Big scary boy. But Brandon says you can get him off the edge. Ouch. Uh-oh. Some of the mantling. I'm still learning. Nope. I'm kind of a sitting duck here. Yeah, it's cleverly designed to make you feel like a sitting duck. That is stamina. Oops. Hey, come on now. Oh! Razzer, how would you compare it to Dad? I mean, apples and oranges. But it is fantasy extraction. It's different in almost every way. It's a lot faster. Like, Dad... Ooh, there's a priest right there. What are you doing? What's the priest doing? Right down there. Dad is like a super slow game. Except when you're in like certain combat and you just die immediately. It's weird. This game is a lot faster and zippier. I think that priest is AFK. I don't know. Maybe that's a fair characterization. I feel like I love the open world. I feel like I love the verticality in this game. There's way more verticality, way more dynamic to the map than anything in Dad. Like, Dad is all about just, like, people standing on walls and being dickheads. Like, this game, everyone's got mobility. If that makes sense. Hope it doesn't turn into Dungeonborn. I agree. Look at all these goblins. There's a lot of them here. There's a lot of goblins. Let's go check out that priest. Just found a dead body by 2 goblins. Yeah, a story is afoot. Yeah. Hey, I don't stand on walls. No, DK. Some people are honorable. Oh, reset. Here they come. Like, not to say this game doesn't have cheese potential. It absolutely does. It's just, it's a breath of fresh air. Change is as good as a rest, they say. This poor lady. Hi. How are ya?
I'm good. Don't have a mic.
You okay for heals? Do you need any meds or anything?
No, I'm good. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
The icon has changed. It's in a different location. Oh my gosh. Hello, friend. I'm good. I'm just sitting here. I'm listening to nature. Communing.
A couple of things there for you. Good luck, man. Wow, the rogue invis is so convenient for dropping aggro. Made a mistake. Mistakes were made. These guys are tough. The priest is helping. That's so cool. I gotta be careful because her stuff will hurt me too. One more bandage. This is so cool. You be careful, man. Yeah, that hurts me a little bit. Drop the aggro. Blade rush. On her. Got him. Nice work, dude.
Teamwork, brother.
Oh, there's a green sword and shield on there for you. Have a good one, man. Forrest Bob. Father Bob. Yay! Not everyone's a dick. That's cool. Meds. That was cool. Okay. Let's get out of here. Maybe we'll try a queue up webcam mic, Bobo. Charlie. That's funny. Oh. Smack him. Little parry. Little perfect block. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're doing it. A little bit of rawhide. Okay, let's see what Brandon's right. Oh, it does give me a little more adrenaline. Interesting. So, see there's like a yellow bar under my health. It'll recharge in a second here. But there's like a little yellow meter that charges up. Those white wolves have good loot, usually. There, it's recharging now. That's adrenaline. And when you have more adrenaline as a rogue... Ooh, look at this guy. You do more damage. Look at this big boy. Big scary boy. Yeah, he's seen me now. Ruh-roh. Do I have meds? I have one pot. This is... ill-advised. Oh! What the dog doing? Guys, what the dog doing? You see him up there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, he climbed down. Oh, we can block that. Okay. 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 Oh, he's... Here's Steppies again. That could be our priest friend. I'm waiting for my blade rush. Ooh, a nice block. Interesting. Oh yeah. He's a little jerky. A little herky-jerky. Okay, I don't have any more blocking charges. I gotta be careful. Oh, he hit me there. We have no meds. Careful, careful. He missed. I'm gonna go invis. He's stepping. Oh, we got him. Some more priesty things. Maybe the priest will find these. Okay, let's get out of here. I got sucked back into rogue because I'm so much more comfortable with it. But I want to level my priest. Uh-oh. Just juggle this guy. Thank you. Oh yeah, the white leather. We take it. Take this too. Okay. Priest time. You die here easily. It's very tough to get down this little ledge. Ah, my ankles. You heard it. Okay, let's get out of here. Steel and sorcery beats to grind homework too. Hi, Blinn. Yakman. How are you? Happy Thursday. Oh, we got pulled back into Rogue. Lamppost, hey? Okay, quests. Don't forget about quests. We're not forgetting. We're not forgetting. Man, that was some nice organic, chill person vibes. Ooh, level 15. Close? Almost there. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Staying organized. Look at all these things. I'm staying organized. Excuse me? Shards. Organized. Lilies. Organized. Copper. Headpiece. For priest. Organized. Very nice. Okay. Priest. Holy crow. We got the lever. We got our healing scepter. We need more bandages. Bandages, bandages, bandages. Bandages. Okay. City. Another stack of these tattered bandages. Thank you. It's gonna feel worse, I feel like. I feel like it's gonna feel worse. But we gotta level her up. Druid equals poop. Any hot takes on the dad patch? I thought it was insensitive for them to buff named items when there's a lot of other things us regular people are dealing with. If that makes sense. I'm gonna put a key in my soul pouch. Soul patch, soul pouch. Ones in chat. Ones in chat if you've never held a named item in dad. If you've never held a named item, put a 1. Just to see. Just to see how many there are of us. Quests. Thank you. Thank you, quest board. Kill undead. Sewing needles. Got it. Kill undead. Got it. Kill skeleton archers. Got it. Collect skizzers. Accept. Got it. Cool. Done. We did it all. Backpack. Look at the ones. Look at the people that have never held a named item. Look at all these people that this patch did nothing for. Well, except no, because everyone who put a 1 is also still, you know, probably fighting druids. So, I thought they, you know, when they said back at like, remember around hotfix 68, 69, when they said, hey, we're changing loot so that we can put everything on the same plane, and then we're going to do all this crazy balancing, right? There was like big balancing changes to come now that they squished the loot down. And then everyone revolted against the squished loot, and they reverted it. But then there's just like, it feels like it's the same game. Like, it feels like nothing has really changed. Like, and when was hotfix 68 even? Like, when was that? That was like, that was months and months and months ago. Was it not? Months ago? Named item means uncapped high roller. That's probably a common issue. Fighting more panther druids now. Though that's better than fighting a bear, I guess. Do the epic named items from the rare named mobs count? I got one of those. That's awesome. Like a bloodsap blade. Or a thorn shield. Or a haze blade. All those things. Those are all very nice. No, they buffed all of the, like, named artifacts. Like the big boys. It just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You know? You know what I mean? Skull Crusher has many bloods. We don't talk about that. Streamer buff. Exactly! Exactly. It's just like, I don't want to be too tinfoil hatty about it, right? But it just seems like, you know, something to appease the people that they want to play the game instead of like doing something for the actual players of the game, you know? It's like, it is a streamer buff. Like, who the heck is, you know? It's people in my position that have communities you know, where like dozens of people, you know, try to give you stuff. Or you have enough time in the game where you can grind the bosses and get your soul scraper, whatever. Not everyone plays that game. It's such a silly sprint attack. Angelic burst. Dashing in. Yeah, it speeds up once you get further into the combo. But it really... it's hard to get there. I love the thrust, though. She's got, like, Agatha coloring. This, like, blue and gold. Chivalry 2. Any fans for Agatha? I loved Agatha. More rich people buffs. Got it. Exactly. It's like, it's tone deaf again. It's tone deaf again. I think I'm dropping a few frames. I feel like Priest is like... there's like something about it that feels different. Maybe I need to reboot the game after this raid. Oh, you okay, buddy? You okay up here? Yeah, there was a win on the Life After Death, right? I mean, that's been abused for so long now. And they finally got that together. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Steel pepper, very nice. Oh, there's like things on the shelves. How is Priest? Biggest thing I dislike about it is bright flares to let everyone know where you are. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I play it a bit differently. Like I have a, I'm kind of by default, like a bit more discreet. But surely when you start fighting, you're lit up like a Christmas tree, right? I feel like on Priest it just doesn't, it isn't as performant, which is really weird. To be honest, in the playtests, playing as a Priest, using too many abilities, there was like something like a memory leak. There was like an audio glitch. There was always an audio glitch with Priest. But she just feels a bit more herky-jerky. Where's that guy going? Shooting a goblin, probably. The world feels alive, which is awesome. Like, it feels like stuff is just happening all around. Here, I got an idea. We'll go this way. Yeah, you see how I lost some frames? And maybe you can't see it on your end, because OBS is capturing kind of after the fact. But on my end, there's a bit of a difference. Just curious. Where am I going here? Oh, there's a rogue. Let's see. See him fighting the goblin there. I wonder if he'll come this way. You can see him right through the gap of the tree. He's looting. He went invisible. NPC archers, totally. You can tell, but just barely. I find he's in the house. I wonder if he'll see me if I don't move. The eye... oh, this guy. Thank you. The eye picks up motion. And I find that, like, it's way easier. Like, if you just don't move, like, people... you're kind of hiding in plain sight. Like, people often won't even see you if you don't move. Because they're scanning for motion in the landscape. This guy... he's in Viz. Where he came... he's right here. Blocked him. Dashed. Hit him. We got him. He tried to run. But I used my dashings. That initial block on his attack was great. I turned it around here. He's got wheat for us. He was dancing around in the fields a little bit. Okie dokie. Cool. No way. Well, herky jerks. Okay. Ooh, do I have a lever? I do. Oh, I get to show this off. This is really cool. It's probably my favorite part of the whole map. So let's get there. I might piece off the priest. Or maybe I'll reboot the game and we'll see. We'll reboot the game and we'll see. But like I said, I haven't played it yet. Today was the first day I've played this class. I'm playing Rogue exclusively. We'll reboot and see what's up. Look how misty and cool it is in here. Isn't it? Look at all the weird dangly things. Ugh. Makes me sick. It's so good. Make Blinn and Bren play with you on OCE. Suffered bad ping. Yeah. No, we'll treat Crate right. We'll treat him right. What does Crate play? Crate likes a priest, I think. Am I remembering that correctly? What do you play, Crate? We're running through. I like how she's not wearing high heels. She's wearing lifts or whatever. Her shoes. Like there's like a little heel, but it's not like a sexy boot, you know? Another nice just detail. Like it's still feminine, but it's not like hooker boot. And you know like how easy it is to just like make every female in a video game like super sexy. That's another rogue. He's going for it. I'll stay in tow here. Jump the crescent. Fifth place hunter. Oh. So he's going to my favorite spot. He's waiting to turn on me, maybe. I wasted all my stamina like a noob. I gotta be careful here that I don't get caught up because these mobs are a pain in the butt. He's right here. He wanted to blade rush. See if we can get him with this. Nope. Missed the crescent. Gotta save my stamina. We're blocking. Ooh, nice. Oh, didn't have the mobility. Star is out. I hit him with that. Wow, these mobs are killing me. All the aggro's on me. Sprint attack. We got him. Now let's move here. Let's move. We have no way to drop the aggro. We just have to work through it. Okay, that's to help. Oop, I got clobbered by that guy. Let's do a bandage on the run. Very difficult when you're a class that can't drop aggro like that. Whew. This guy's all freaked out. Works for me, though. Whoa! Smoke bomb. Sure. It's a nice rogue thing. What do you got, mister? Nothing cray. Oh, a few nice things. A few nice things. Let's load this up. Quick scan, drop this. Low moss we'll take. Gold we'll take. Okay. Favorite spot in the map. Are you ready? Let's keep healing. Fighter problems. It's true. We gotta pick up all the crap. Look at this. So we're at the very south end of the map at Bridge. We're right down here, just beneath the layer of Morthog. And at Bridge, it's like this goblin bridge. Right? Like, look at the symbol. Look how cool this is. And there's like a guard, right? We gotta beat this guy up. Let's do a wing blast. Let's do my ability. Just gonna piece this guy up. We can juggle him, so we're just gonna keep juggling. Okay. Ooh, we got another lever. Cool. Anything to drop for that? No, we're good. We got enough. So you need these goblin levers because here at the... Oh man. I love how there's just like a guard. Like they're just hanging out by the bridge. So you use the goblin lever in the winch, right? And now you can lower the bridge. Look how cool this looks. Look at the skulls on the spike right off my left shoulder. That's badass. Use lever, get replacement. Oh yes, you're a gamer, Jefferson. Looking out, buddy. I have like a bunch in my stash, so I wasn't thinking. But that is exactly the right thing to do. Just leaving money on the ground too. Use lever, get replacement. Very good. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's reboot. On my playthrough, he didn't drop the lever, so I had to find a workaround. Did you fly over? Can you fly over still? Maybe you don't need the lever if you're a certain class. Must be nice. Yes, excellent. That's cool. You don't need the lever. You can just get over there. It's just a little harder. Yeah. Ah! Looks way better than the drawbridge and Dad. Yeah. They've been working super hard on this stuff. And we've seen it materialize. Like, if you look back at some of the VODs from, like, October, early November of last year, like, you know, the map was, like, 60% done. Like, it was definitely work in progress. And they've come a long way. So, let's reboot the game, and we'll do another priest go to see if that makes it feel any better. But it might just be, like, it's a challenge with... I don't know, the class. It just doesn't seem to be as performant for some reason. We're almost level 5. My goal was level 5 with Priest. Yeah, no more insert missing texture here squares. There's one or two still. There's one or two that I've seen. But it's totally forgivable. We have a lot of resources. I've been a busy boy. Staying organized. Cloth. Cloud stem. Good. Lilies, good. Okay. Let's do our food bits here. The wheat we've got. Glow moss. Grave wax. Shard. Put our shards here. Vial. Steel pepper. Apples. Got a little bit of heavy thread, which is nice. Okay. And how about another headpiece here? More levers. Might as well just keep it on the person here. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to switch over to this character because she is holding things. What else can I just pull out here to, like, free up some space? Probably this barrel. I'm never going to play as a hunter. She is, like, full-on mule character. Pull the saw over. Maybe the arrows. Maybe the potatoes and the carrots. I don't really care about those. We've got a good mix of things going here. The food crafting is so nice. We'll pull the skull over too, why not? A little more space. Can you put the purple quest reward bag on her when you get it? She'll be, oh yeah, a heck of a mule. Totally. Good call, Brennan. If I get there. When I get there, if I get there. We'll see how that goes. Okay, quick reboot. Let me just do this. Nice. Exit the desktop. So I've been playing all day, right? I've been playing since, like, I don't know, maybe 10 a.m. And I haven't had to reboot once. Compared to yesterday, I was rebooting like every other game. Just to reset the audio glitch. Bruh, min-max backpacking. Hey, when you're backpacking, there's no better time, actually, in real life to min-max than when you're like deep camping. You're going to spend like 8 days in like the woods. You got to min-max that. You have to. Waiting for game. Here we go. Here we go. Drilling holes in your toothbrush. That's very funny. That's very funny. Can you imagine? Just to save that 0.5 ounce? Woo! Woo! Oh. What? You don't cut your toothbrush in half to save weight? Oh. Min-maxing will save your back. Absolutely. That's funny. Drilling holes in your beef jerky? You guys are awesome. Thanks for spending the time with me today, guys. Just chill Thursday, playing Legacy. I have been waiting for like a proper season of this game since the very beginning. And now that it's here, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so happy for them. I wish yesterday was better, but time heals all wounds. Water under the bridge. That kind of thing. We have a key still. We have a lever. We've got a healing wand. I mean, we got the goods here, guys. I'm gonna craft a bit. We'll check quests. Check quests. Quest board. Half an hour. Okay. Let's craft a few things. So, huge tip. You can buy basic meds from the alchemist from the tailor, right? You can buy these minor health potions. They're fine. But the real good stuff are from the craft. The regular heal pots, the common healing potions. They take 2 lilies and 1 simple vial. And the lilies are abundant. So if you're always picking up the lilies, you'll always have some stacks of nice heals, and that goes a long way. Also, every time you craft or buy from the vendors, you increase your relationship with them. And you can level the vendors up, actually. So for example, we'll take, you see how they're all like level 2, except for maybe the treasurer? I wonder if there's anything I can do here. Maybe buy some more glint dust. So right now, what's my affinity with him? Level 1, 360 out of 500. Let's buy glint dust. Let's buy 1, see what happens. Yeah, 60 reputation. You gain reputation. So we'll buy 3 in total. There we go, and I think we just clicked over. Yeah, now we're 2nd level. So it unlocks things as you go up. Oh, I can barter for things. Copper pot. Oh, interesting. So it's a way to get stuff. Storehouse plans. Are you kidding? That's a cool feature. This wasn't here before. Bartering with the treasurer. So, you know, if you want to upgrade stuff, you got to find these materials. But these materials are really hard to find. I've been lucky. I found a couple of these infernal ledgers. I've found artisan tools, but I have not found storehouse plans yet. And you need storehouse plans to upgrade the storage, right? So, I mean, this could be really good. Storehouse plans, you need 1. To upgrade, to get another stash tab, I need storehouse plans. I need more oak heartwood. I think I've got 1 or 2 saws, metal hinge. Dark runes. Inventory. 1 hinge. It said I had a saw, but I think one of my mule characters is holding it. And it must know that I have it in that inventory. Okay, so that's really good to know. So we need more hinges. We need another saw, but we can barter. That's really cool. I did not know that. Very cool. So you can also upgrade like all the other guys, right? So I'm able now to craft iron bars because I got this guy level 2, and you need iron bars to upgrade your stuff to a certain point. So as you buy and as you craft from these vendors, your reputation increases, your affinity goes up, and that is good for business. Just like in real life, right? Go figure. I'm gonna craft rough linen, and then I'm going to use that rough linen to craft linen bandages. Linen bandages are way, way better than the basic ones you can buy. Cool. I love all those little upgrade objectives. It adds a lot of replayability. Yes. At what level do we get the flirt option for vendors? I mean, I think you could just start whenever you want. I think you're the only thing holding yourself back. Look at the little clippy rat. Look at the little rat. When we first started playing this was a sketch. It was a sketch. And now it's all here. No, I don't think that she seems like she'd be a handful, right? I'm not into this one. You know, and as tempting as it is to like pursue the tailor, you know the tavern maid will treat you right, right? You know the tavern maid. If this is like the goth mommy, right? Of the game. She's the one. She's got the meat and cheese and beer. Yeah, this is the one. She has snacks. Totally. Anyway, harvest bread. We got wheat. We got salt. What does it do again? Poison resist, max health. Interesting. Well, we're not goth mommy farts. We're not cooking right now. Let's get to the lodge. Fireplace. We got a fire going still, but let's see what's in our cooking pot. Nothing. Wolf haunch. Gotta love a wolf haunch. Gotta love it. Eventually, we can upgrade this. What do we need? Oh, we've got it all. We just need the copper pot. Ooh. This could be it. Ooh, this could be it. We go to the city. We go to the treasurer. We barter. He's got a copper pot. What does he want for it? The artisan toolkit. What is the storehouse plans? Infernal ledger? I think maybe. Do I do it? We're doing it. We got a copper pot. Now we can upgrade the cooking pot. Upgrade. We got it all. We got the copper pot. We got the rough stone. Got the iron bar. Got the hammers. Tree resin. Oh no! Tree resin, I need 5. That's okay. Because I need to get the oak heartwood anyway. Okay, so we're just gonna, we'll sit on this. I was a little hasty. That's okay, I was excited. We got the copper pot, though. We traded the artisan, but that was probably a bit further. That's so cool how, like, you can find, like, a later stage crafting material that you can't use because, like, you're roadblocked by, like, something in between. So you can trade, like, your tier 2 crafting thing that you can't use for a tier 1 that you can use. It's just another way to keep you moving forward. But you, like, it costs you the thing that you were lucky to find. I think it's great. That's great. Do it. Should be able to make a copper pot. Oh, yeah, that's true. I probably could have crafted that. Let me see here. City. Craft. No. Maybe from the weaponsmith? Copper pot? Maybe from the lodge, the crafting bench. Open. Copper pot. No. Interesting. What does it require to upgrade this? Ah, the artisan's toolkit. Rip. Wood saw. Nails. Crude awl. Well, we'll keep on the lookout. I like this. It's this stuff that gives the season depth, right? It's... Imagine trading 2 royal bangles. Yeah, exactly! Moss! Exactly. Imagine. 7-month dev time. Yeah. Yes. Right? Or imagine trading, you know, something else, like, that you need for another quest. Like, imagine trading 2, like, royal gems. Or, like, imagine trading... I don't know, what else do you need for other quests in Dark and Darker? I'm drawing a blank. Like, imagine trading, like, 2 legendary chalices for bangles. Or just some cross-pollination, you know? So that you never feel stuck, really. Ugh. Good call, Moss. Okay. Let's see if this performance is any better. Let me just double-check my thing, because we've been yapping. It's looking good. Maybe one more bandy. Here, we got meds. Let's go. A lot of these dad-type games are starting to catch up. Iron Mace has to start pumping content. Well, yeah, you know, yeah. Dark and Darker has been resting on its laurels. It's been resting on its first mover advantage for so long. And it's like, it's been languishing, right? Class balance has been out of whack since the summer. Since like the Warlock Scourge of June 2024. There's never been really a time... I don't know. Whatever. There's a lot of reasons to be frustrated with Dark and Darker. There's a lot. And as this game, as Expedition into Darkness come online, as Vault Breakers comes online, you know, what was that really cool, like, hyper-colored game I saw? Asymmetrical Soul was playing it. It was like, it was a Dungeon Divers, first person, but it had this really cool, exaggerated art style. Like, there's a lot of games. Shadows of Chroma Tower. Right? Meanwhile, Dark and Darker is just like buffing Panther and giving full gore action speed. Dudes, right? Right, and they pivoted from PvP, from PvPvE to PvE only. Oh, here you are. Do you guys see the ogre down here? Do you guys see the ogre? 4 games, 6 kills. Someone put a bounty on me. Look out, Justin. Look out. Look at this guy. Look how cool this looks. Big old bonfire down here in the ogre lair. Look at this dude. The new Inferno module is pretty cool, though. I bet it is. And you know, power to them. Power to them. But the game needs more than a new module. There's been giant gaps in Dad for so long. I'm not sure what that is. Undiscovered item. And the more competition that emerges, the more annoying and discouraging those existing gaps are. I think it's fair to say. And like we've put up with so much shit in that game because there's just been kind of nowhere else to go to get the same kind of experience. But that will change this year. Like I am genuinely excited to play this game. For Dad, I've been like trying to make my own fun for months, right? There's like all these contortions I have to do in the game to make it fun. And, you know, that's kind of a weird indicator, right? But does the new Infernal mod have portals? Very good question. But we get a new map every Crypt and Inferno run. Yeah. Water map will be Season 1, 2026. Yeah, and same with muskets, right? And then it's the birth of, like, Dad becomes a gun game. And shields still don't work, right? Just wait for it. Promise quivers. Oh, this is a rogue! I hit the wrong button. That's the right button. This mob... Blocking? Counterattacking. We got out of the way there. Block, 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 block. No, it can't block. It can counterattack though. A little slow. Oh, he's at a stam. He's at a stam. Blocked him. Oh, didn't block there though. We got him at the very end. Wow. That was a crazy fight. He came out of nowhere. I had no idea he was there. Oh, after thousands of hours, anything can get stale. Yeah, making your own fun is part of gaming anyway. Yes, totally correct. I think I'm just saying that in the context of this game, I don't need to make my own fun. I can just have fun, which is really nice. I'm going to use my scepter, because it's replenishable. Oops, I made a mistake. Go 3. 3 banger. All done up. All gussied up. had enough clutch blocks there. I'm still fumbly with the priest. Very fumbly. Oh, this guy, he just had a headpiece, so it made me think that he was a lot scarier than he actually was. Whew. Funny thing about the sash, they sold for twice the price in the market for the first few days. Almost instantly too, made 2K like that? Really? People were buying sashes on the marketplace? Mobs killing mobs. Yeah, good question, Deanon. Good question. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Hustler's gonna hustle. Power to you. Get the bag. I feel like it's weird. Feels weird. You have a key. Ooh, heard Steppy. Fighting mobs. A rogue. He's burned. I'm gonna use my car. I'm gonna wait until he is a bit further along on this guy. Did he die? Yes. Okay, this will be a challenge, but we have a rogue to loot if we can survive it. Star. Okay, you can run out of the zone, which is good. This one you dash. Dash out of the way. Dash out of the way. Towards the fireball really helps. Dash in, crescent out, star. Walk out of the zone. We dash towards the fireball. We get our ability off here. Okay, we're managing our stamina. Well, okay, he doesn't like this. We'll crescent for one. Okay, ability. We dash towards the fireball. Get in for some melee. Dash out of the way of that one. Star. Dash towards the fireball. Dash towards the fireball. Man, he loves his fireball. Okay, I'm in trouble now. I'm out of stamina. Let's stun him. Okay, good. And maybe we'll bandage. Man, this guy, it's all about the fireball. There, finally. A breath. In. Out of the melee range. That was a mistake. But my sword will do more damage now. Towards the fireball. Dashing in. Chance here when he's taunting like that is a perfect chance for melee damage. Okay, flame throw. That's fine. There he is. He's dead. Slow and steady. You can do it. Ooh, some nice pants. No key, though. Okay, where was that rogue at? He was up here, I think. Yeah. Anything good, mister? Oh, look at this guy. Hi. Poor guy. Orbital strike. Mm-hmm. I love this one. The wing burst. Where is it? Bang. Super conspicuous. Someone said it earlier about how dang conspicuous the priest is. It's absolutely true. Let's use the key here. This is a locked sarcophagus. We have a skull key here. Let's use it. Okay. Not really worth it. Chalice of Visions, interesting. Venom Weaver's Cowl. Kind of begrudgingly pick this stuff up. Good money. We've got enough for the coin gate now. Rip SK, 40k down the drain. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, we can go look for some wood. We already have some wood in our inventory. This chapel has a little yard. We need oak heartwood. Put my weapon away so I don't waste stamina when I'm sprinting. The PvE fights in this game are like fun. It's like fun to like actually fight the mobs. which is another kind of breath of fresh air. Like, it's more of like a Souls-like game where, like, you know, you take your time and you get your good dashes and you just, you know. I feel like Dad is also missing that kind of like satisfying aspect of PvE. So much of Dark and Darker is just like you just keep moving to the left, you know? This guy saw me already. You weirdo. Are you ready to get conspicuous? Ouch. Get out of the way here. Oops, I was too. I could die. I could die. Was not watching my HP. Maybe I got diseased, and that doesn't make it very easy. Hopefully he doesn't snipe me from up top. Okay. Well, I got a moment. I'm gonna use my renewable resource. Oh, I made the mistake again. Eager fingers. It's nice. Look at this. A little sneak. Use the spirit. Now I'm gonna drink my spirit potion. That's gonna replenish the beige bar there. Dad will never come back with the milk at this rate. That's so sad. To think of it in those terms. That's sad. I think I have enough of these. I'm dropping these. I'm making some space. Making space because I saw wood. Okay, good. Now, where was I? Not dying. Where was I? I was not dying. I can't wait. The priest can ascend. She gets a little fly ability, but at a higher level. Not yet. There he is. There he is. It's getting close here. And do this ability. A little AoE. I still got hit by the archer shot. Check this out. If you sprint with your weapon out, and then you attack, you get this little, like, sprinting dash attack, which is really nice. Ouch. Man. You really can't face tank these mini bosses. It's not how you do it. When they're stunned, you can do some damage. But it's also time to go after a bit. Got him. Ooh, got another key for our trouble. Very nice. Very nice. We take those. Okay. What did I see here? I saw logs here. Are these the oak that I need? Yes, oak wood. Excellent. Swift Grape, gotta go shape some mines. Shape the mines of tomorrow. Thank you very much for stopping by, Grape. It's good to see you, buddy. Give him hell, man. Show those kids who's boss. Hint, it's you. You're the boss of kids. Bandages. What am I gonna drop here? These stones. Take the nails. Ooh. There are these special chests. Every class has like a special chest that only they can open. And this chest you have to purify as a priest. And then it's yours. So we got a special chest. Some heals. Ooh. Spirit shell. Interesting. I think so. I like that. I'll put this in the prison pocket. Good. Very nice. How many 8-year-olds do you think you can take in a fight at once? I need to be reminded of actually like how big an 8-year-old could be. I want to say, if they're as big as I think, realistically, 6. Any more, and they just start to gum up the limbs, right? It's really hard to, like, power through that. But I think up to 6, you could probably do. I could probably fight off 6 8-year-olds. 32. Well, I got skinny arms, right? I have to be real. You gotta know your limitations, right? This maple... I should just farm these for their tree resin. I'm looking for sap. 6 is too many. You think so? I think, though, on top of the physicality, as an adult, how do I say? As an adult, I've got a little more, like, fighting strategy, tactics. I'm smarter than 6 8-year-olds. Are they unarmed? Yes. Can I use a small child as a weapon? That's some 4D chess, Deanon. Very good question. Just kite them. Easy. Oh, that reminds me. This past summer, I was hanging out with a friend, a longtime friend, and his wife came back to Toronto, and we were having a picnic. And they have a young daughter. She's probably like 2, maybe 2.5. And you know, they're tired, but I don't have kids, so I've got energy to run around. And this kid is chasing me around, and I've got my hand on its forehead, right? And it's like can't get me. And it's just so easy to read their gestures and like dodge out of the way. It was funny. So that's what I was thinking. Like you know, you talk about fighting kids. Like you got way more smarts than a kid does, and that goes a long way in a melee. All at once, I think I could take 6 or 7, but if they come at me one by one, I could probably take a couple dozen. just a pile of kid bodies, because you just keep smashing them in the face, and they fall over. You know, I've always appreciated those like movies where there's like a fight or a battle, and like, you know, people get like incapacitated, but like people don't like, not everyone gets knocked out. So like in the fight, there's just like all these bodies of people just like writhing and suffering and like tending to their wounds. I thought that was a person up there, but that's like a part of the roof. What do we got here? Anything good? I always thought it was more believable when there's just like people are taken out of the fight, but they're not unconscious and they're not dead. Seems a little more realistic. Kiting 32 kids like Gobos and GC. Imagine. Let's go for living armor, shall we? I think I can find him. Just Phantomize. Yeah. Oh, man. Just Phantomize. See, part of me, like, I really want that Dark and Darker to, like, suffer a little bit. Because I think we've all been suffering for so long. Like, I want them to be scared. Uh-oh. Oh, he still hit me, the bastard. Because there's been just so long of us putting up with so much BS in the game. I have, like, a deep desire for them to be wounded as we have been wounded. I'll do this one. Maybe my wand. Just because we got time. I got jumped by a bunch of little kids when I was like 15. Whoa. It's like, this is a joke. They were so small. And I was scared to hurt them, though. Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible, right? It depends where you grew up. I know that, like, gangs of teenagers in the UK, in particular, have been an issue for a long time. Right? Gangs of teens in the UK, well, they'll mess you up. They'll cut you, right? Mob dump 32 kids at Iron Mace HQ. Child gangs can be terrifying, lol. It's true. It is true. How's this gonna go? Bro. How's this gonna go? You cheddar him? Little cheddar? What are you saying, buddy? Little cheddar? If I stand here, this is weird, right? Ah. The game. Pathing. He's trying to shake it off. The orbital strike doesn't matter for blocking. Oh, that was weird. The cheese is located. He blocked that, though. He blocked that. Missed him. Oh, he saw that coming in. He blocked it. Interesting. Oh! Okay. We're cooking. Oops. Stuck on the map there a little bit. Yeah, it's the single dash is enough. It's nice. Oops. Too close to the wall there, I guess. Hook chain? Yeah, I see. I saw that coming. I never played Elden Ring, believe it or not. So this kind of thing, this kind of game, is fun. Jump and star? Yeah, that helps. I don't hit the wall that way. He blocked it again, the bugger. What if I did this here? I don't think he knows what to do. Poor guy. He kind of does. Nice. Nice. Hook chain. No. I like the way they look. See, it's a really nice kite shield, right? Nice long kite shield. Let's do this one here. 10 minutes. We'll probably do this in 10 minutes. I imagine so. He didn't get stunned out like I thought he would there. Blocking. I love the crescent. It's a really nice, like, kind of, you know, you've got the ability to move and shoot. It's very satisfying. I love the motion of that on the priest. It's very nice. Priest is, it's good. There's like, you've got options. There's different ways to play. Well, AoE here. Now we're in trouble. Now he's got no shield. He's a bit more angry. Gotta be careful with this guy now. He wants to dance around. Yeah, it looks like he's got a 2-part combo. 1, 2. We can go in for some melee damage, maybe. Okay. Bloodborne is Chef's Kiss. Ah, I've only played that game once. But it's kind of Souls-like, right? It's gritty and dark. I've seen it. Really cool bosses, but also really cool mobs, cool environment. Older game, right? If I remember. Ouch. Got clipped. I'm gonna bandage because I don't want to get jumped. Liza P was good. I saw Atrioc play that. Whoa, I thought he was gonna get stunned by that, but he didn't. Big spin to win. A big spinner. Uh-oh. Jumping is risky. It was a PlayStation exclusive. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I did play it on a console at a friend's place. I remember. Okay, that doesn't stun him though. Okay, he's stunned out. Let's try this one. No, it's not ready yet. I got no Q. Scary. That was scary. Oops. Get out of my face. Whoa! A 3-part combo now. His shield is gone. Yeah, he's an angry boy. You can kite though. Priest is cool. Like you've got mobility. It's just a different kind of mobility than I'm used to. Yeah, he does a 3-part now. A 3-parter. This is great. There's no audio glitches. Like in the playtests, the priest audio kept making sounds, kept stacking up. Whoa, mama. Let's be careful here. Big spin to win, maybe? That lands. Whoops. This is not... This could end, you know. This could be bad. Hit him. Oh, I think I misclicked there a little bit. Hit him still. Whoa, okay. Serious now. It's serious now. Bandage. And a pot. Please and thank you. I'll do another bandage. Small one? Yeah. Take advantage of this kind of hiccup in pathing. He jumps. Yeah, bet he couldn't get over the ledge there. Yeah, the crescent, oops, is nice. Yeah, Scary boy. Big scary boy. Surprised no one has come along. I'm thankful. Ooh, that was a nice dodge. He's got HP. Crescent. The rogue can't do this. The rogue has got no damage at range. The rogue can only get in and risk his face. Star hit him. Oh, that hook chain got me. But that got him. Crescent. Spin to win. Star. 5 minutes. Time flies. Let me think about this. First in melee, we got him. Very nice. Okay. Very nice. Few space, a little bit of space for this. Great, just enough space. Cool. Play the stairs. Yeah. This one. Meh, I guess. I'm gonna do this. Maybe there's space for the minor health pot, right? Okay. I've got money, I think. I do. Let's take the coin gate. Shall we? There's a little bit of looting potential here. Flying half bob. Oh, bobs. Okay. Oh, there's some gems in the well here. That's cool. I'm gonna drop this thing. It's a lot. I'll drop it though. I feel like I've got enough of the glints. More lilies. Okay. Nice Skulky, you must be rich. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Kingsman. Drop the lilies for the Kingsman. Very nice. Okay. Going this way. 3 minutes. Wow, that's quick. Oh, I still took fall damage. Yowzers. Things have gotten serious now. So I'm probably get some XP from that. Ooh, going to get my burrito. Me hungry. Enjoy, Moss. Oh, I would crush a burrito. Can you imagine? little surf and turf. BRB gamers. Enjoy, buddy. 100 gold. Private exit. Take me away. That's cool. It's doable. There's a bit of cheese, but not too much. Like, I'm getting way more comfortable, like, waiting for the mob attacks and then dodging and repositioning. More a fan of turf and turf. And turf. Chicken, pork, and beef. Turf, turf, and turf. What is life without a bit of cheese? Ask Clippy. Ask Clippy about that. How are you, Pleeped? Turf, turf, and turf. It'd be funny to, like, have a restaurant and pretend it's fancy, but then do, like, small subversions like that, right? Where there's, like, a set menu, but there's just, like, there's small kind of sarcastic deviations that make fun of fine dining. It'd be really funny. I imagine people wouldn't get it, though. Just serve ramen. I feel like I'm not going to have space for these fancy mats right now. It's kind of a mistake to hold them. To the mule! This is a job for the mule, for sure. Legs. Priest legs. Break that down. King's Mint goes here. Spirit Essence. Shards. Shards go here. Very nice. Okay. Sort our nails out. Good. Very nice. Okay. What's to do now? We'll check our quests. There's a few things to move to the mule. I think that there's... I mean, love is a strong word. Oh, we're finally... Praise the Pastafarian. The Pastafarian true god. Right? You did it, Arkar. You did it. May I offer you a date with your vape? Let's see. Heartwood, maybe. Yeah, let's just do some crafting. Quests, what do we got? Copper bar. Collect chopped wood. I don't need any more of the copper bar, but it's good affinity. You do the quests, you get your affinity level, your reputation with these vendors. So it can be worth doing it. I need 16 more chopped wood. I'll get that in a second. These want my metal hinges, but metal hinges are way better spent on actual crafting. Collect carrots. Yeah, we can do that. Collect fire powder. I think we've got the carrots, right? Okay, let's just quickly do the wood. Good. That's probably enough for the chopped wood quest. There it is. Okay. Let's change over to morning wood here. Because she's holding our carrots. We only have 4 of them. Rip. Rip. We put that here. Okay. Morning what? Morning wood. You know. You know what it means. I feel like I'm never gonna use this mystical potion. I should probably just sell some of this stuff. Okay. There's a decent rogue kit in here. Is this guy holding anything? Check this out. I got 2 really nice blue weapons, but I do not play warrior. I do not play the warrior, but I've got big old blue guys. Thank goodness there's no marketplace or any crap like that. Can you imagine? If people were just buying their way to prosperity immediately in this game? It would be too much. I have treasure keys and skull keys. Yes. Is that a morning star? It is. Craghorn Mall. It's like a mace. It's a mace. Skull Crusher. These things, I'm not sure how I feel about the Death Ball. I think it's a little bit weird. I think I'll say that. It's weird. Feels weird to fight against. I don't know what I can block. I guess that's my problem. As a rogue, I don't know what is blockable. I need Brennan. Me and Bren need to drop in and do some testing to see what in fact is blockable. Let me do this. Let me craft a little bit of this cloud weave. Yeah. Just a touch. Cloud weave bandage. Just a touch. Just a couple. Just to use it up. I'm gonna sell some of these potions I'll never use. Maybe in a stamina potion. It pains me, but I think it needs to happen. So I'm feeling disorganized without all of my space. Death Ball is super weird. We do. Yes, we do. Brennan, get ready. Get ready for when you're done work. Maybe. I have a date with my wife tonight. We're gonna watch... We watch Pay Money Wubby on Wednesdays, because he watches 90 Day Fiancé. And that's good trash TV. And it's a lot of fun to watch with the, like, 15,000 people in chat, because everyone's making jokes. It's a lot of fun. We didn't catch it last night, because I was too busy playing this. We got the VOD. And I'm going to watch. It's the finale. It's been a lot of fun. We're going to watch that. But Brennan, if you're around before or after that, after stream, let's figure out what the heck is going on with warriors so we know how to beat them with as rogues. Because if there's one thing I love to do, it's to beat the crap out of a warrior as a rogue. I love to do that. We'll be on tonight, just hit me up. Awesome. BBL. What does that mean? Clippy loves gaining the thrust of the community before unveiling their master plan of subversion and control. I feel like you hit the character limit there, Ham. Be back later, I think. All right. Oh, be back later. Okay. Thank you. I missed the boat on a lot of how do I say? You know, communal gaming, guild gaming, right? Multiplayer gaming. It's kind of a lone wolf, right? For a long time there. So I'm a little bit not rusty, but maybe we could say undereducated. I'm a little undereducated. I'm not shy to admit it. Copper bar. We have enough of this. Let's make some more space. 5. Good. I'm old. We're all old. It's okay. It's hip to be old. Priest. Let's see. Back to priest. I've got some traits maybe now. Level 5. Check this out. Priest traits. Look, I didn't even... Got 4 of these things. What can we get? Ascend. Holding evade in the air causes you to ascend upwards, draining stamina. Redemption. After picking up a player from being downed, you heal them for a large amount of health. Interesting. Spirit Shell. Holding block for a long time activates Spirit Shell. Yes. Well, these 2 things, absolutely. We must learn these 2 things. Starburst. Spiritual healing. Holy Sparks. Charge Star. No. These. Good. YouTube didn't like your big booty comment. Or my curse word, LOL. Sorry. I apologize. It's just easier if we just auto-block anything that's kind of sketchy. Especially playing a game like this, where like people just seem to be hating on it, right? You never know what someone... we just prefer to play it safe, I think. And that's understandable, I hope. I hope that's cool. Everyone's cool. Booty is good, though. Pleeped knows. Nothing wrong with a little booty, guys. Gotta love booty. I like how we were the ones who set up, like, the auto mod, and now we're the ones subverting it. Oh, I thought that was Clippy who said booty here. I thought that was Clippy. My mistake. My mistake. Okay, I've got the ascend, I've got the auto block. Let's do one more priest drop, and then I think I'm gonna do maybe some autofill rogue for the rest of the day. One more priest, though. Still got a key. We'll go for a key run. It's always your own people. Right, YouTube comes with its own auto mod too. Right, there's only so much control we have. It's not just the bridge list. LOL. LOL. Okie doke. Holy crow, we got our heals. Quests? Collect carrots. I need one more carrot. One more carrot. We can do that. Carrots, key run. Here we go. Here we go. A bridge too far. Yes. There's no time for that tab. The computer's starting. If you're ever unsure about the piece of food, rub it on a piece of paper. If the paper turns clear, it's your window to weight gain. Fresh map. Need a carrot. Key run, we're close. We're close to the key. Let's do that first. We're also looking for maple wood. Or, oak wood, rather. Oak wood. Keep our eyes open for oak wood. Going up. We're going up. Hiya! We'll juggle. Get out of here. You can hang there. Crescent. Oh, he's blocking it. Cheeky bugger. Block this. Windows. Vista. Ulian. hit him with the Windows Vista. Block this. That's Matrix, right? Matrix. That's Matrix. Blend's alt line be like, yeah, the guy who's like made a career out of blocking has an unblockable attack for the alt. That just seems so appropriate. Ooh, that's a nice one. I'll take that one. It's there if you hit M. Oh, the map. You press a key to see the timer. It does pop up every 5 minutes, but yeah, you can press M, as Brennan has so kindly suggested. Gotcha. Oh, we can ascend now, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, the ascension. The ascension is real. We also got the auto bubble. Auto bubble. Check this out. Can we? Bubble? Yes. Auto bubble. Here we go. Let's do this guy first. Stun him out. Jump in here. Get some damage in. Dash away. Well, crescent. Dodge. In we come. Ooh, I got greedy. Holy heck, that was fun. Playing rogue, three-way fight with two other players, managed to kill them both. Nice. Ooh, I'm not paying attention here. 1 second. I don't have my bubble on either. I'm missing my bubble. Oh, nice. Got the hunter too. That's awesome. I'm gonna do my healing shaft. Heal me, shaft. Very nice. 3 heals. Oh, sniped by a hunter. No. No. I mean, that's the life of the third partier though, right? It happens. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Big damage. Great. Ooh, a green axe. Brennan. Oh, Brennan. Got a green axe for you, buddy. Mom's waking up here. That could be downstairs. Let's just check the chest. And if it's good, we'll run for it. If it's not, see if we can find that player sound. Eh. Holy. Is this thing any good? Does it heal me still? I think so. Little meme beam. Let's get the bubble on. Check this out. It's cute. Oh, he's getting rocked by that. Oh my goodness. Rip. Yeah. He's not happy about that. He's not happy about that. Yikes. Not sure what to say about that. My brother. What just happened? So, the doors in this game are a bit creaky. Let's put it that way. They're a little creaky, the doors. So this rogue was also traversing the castle. He had a red mob on him. He had a red wizard, like an elite skelly caster. And he came in and he shut the door, but the caster cast an AoE spell. And I'm not sure if the rogue was looting. He was maybe in this inventory screen. He didn't see that the caster was casting. And got absolutely lit up by the cast. And died. He cooked. He got cooked. Thank you, Bleeped. That's exactly what happened. The man was cooked. What is that? 2x2. 2x2. One of these I don't want. Great weapon. Light weapon. Blazing Dawn. Greater heal. Healing spark. I'm gonna drop this one. Crimson globe. Interesting. There's all sorts of stuff just on the ledges, which is really cool. Let's see what's up out here. More King's Mint there, I see. Just gonna juggle this guy. Uh-oh. Whole star. Yeah, that hits them both, which is pretty cool. This guy's got HP. Oh, this is the other guy. Okay. We're okay. I'm just gonna pick these up just to clear the loot bag. Okay. Not too much to write home about there. What did I see? The King's Mint, right. Oh, I'm low on I'm low on health here. I'm just gonna close the door. Close the door. Okay. And use some of my many meds. Found a skull key in a skeleton's hand. Oh! Like he died holding it. That's cool. See, there's so many... little details. Little details. In the game. Like, people care about it. Well, that's some mega heals. I like that. Dang. This guy's blocking. Okie dokie. King's Mint, please and thank you. Okay. Let's go get the big red guy. Let's do that. Looking for loot goblins. Little cheeky hover. I'll wait for my stamina. What if I can pull one of these guys at a time? Yes, makes it a lot easier. Windows Vista. Julian. Juggle. Get out of the way. Oh. Yeah, it's interesting. Some of the attacks have the ability to interrupt, and others don't. And so with the sword and shield, like the first two don't seem to have that much like impact power, for lack of a better term. Duck in, duck out. Well, crescent on the evade there, which is really nice. Not sure if you caught that. If you evade twice and you attack with the priest, she'll throw a crescent, and you don't need to charge it. It's like a free crescent. Gotta be careful here. Used my ascend. That was a mistake. I'm listening for steppies. Good DPS. Getting the hang of it. There he goes. Dang. Thought maybe nice stuff, but everything is a little bit... Maybe a shoulder for Brennan as well. We'll just bring all this stuff in for Bren. Green shoulder. Okay, let's get out of here, and we'll do some autofill squads, so you guys get a sense of what the squad-based gameplay is like. We'll look for any oak wood along the way. Wowza. Plays like it's PoE 2. How's that? A little bit of ding-dong action. I wish there was a ding-dong. Give the priest... Maybe the paladin will have a ding-dong. Steppies. A rouge. Get my bubble going. There's 2 of them, maybe. I can hear him still. Very conspicuous. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Probably for the best. There's a warrior there. I just saw him go over this rock. You can see him right on my cursor. Not right now, but... Okay, warrior's here. Let's get the bubble up. Oh, the mobs. We're running. The guy was climbing. How's it going? Just walk my dog, looking to relax. Nice. I'm glad Blend is able to stream whatever and get viewers. Do we have... I do this thing where I never see... I don't look at how many people are in the stream. I have no idea. In the beginning, like the first like 5 or 6 weeks of the board meeting, I had a little indication of like how many people were watching. And I didn't like that. I didn't like seeing the numbers go up and down and like not... Because people are just going about their day, right? Like you have no control really on like when someone has to like hop out a stream. And I just always thought it was better to like not know. So I have no idea how many people are in. We're just having a good time. Good to see you, Lyrebird. Dozens of us. Okay. It just always feels like there's like a sofa, right? There's just like a couch crew. We're just chilling. People be funny. When is winter over in your part of the world, Lyrebird? Is it March or does it go until like late April, the winter? When is it over? Quick look here. No. We're running. That's fair. It's part of the reason why I like to disable scoreboards in games. Yeah. Winter will remain for some time. Mm-hmm. Look at the ascend. Very nice. That used to crash the game. in the early playtests, if you ascended, you would just crash the game. Where are you from, Lyrebird? He doesn't like to disclose that. But let's just say there's maybe a mountain or two involved. Maybe a mountain or two involved. Quick bathroom break, and we're gonna hop into some autofill 3s. It's impossible to know, really. Okay, put some music on. Avowed launch today for people who bought the expensive version. Definitely excited to try that out. What does that mean? Oh, Avowed, the game. I don't know what that is. I just hyperfixate on it so it lets me play through the round no matter what instead of checking the scoreboard. Yeah, totally. Totally. Look at all the things we got. We got things to take apart. We gotta take these things apart, guys. Got some shoulders for Brennan. It's always nice. It's always nice. If I don't do this organization now, I will never will. So I'm just gonna do it now. And then I'll go to the washroom. And then we'll come back and do the rogue. Yeah. Look at how I'm so happy with myself when things are just so neat and tidy. I know what tabs are what. I know where all the things go. All my grave wax. And then if there's spillover, I just sell it. Like so. Good. Hammer time. Hammers go here. Ooh, Chinese food. Oh. What should I get? Chow mein. There's so much good, like, Cantonese Chinese food in Toronto. And I love a good chow mein noodle. With the mushrooms and the shrimp and the chicken and the squid. It's just kind of like an everything. It's kind of like an everything. Sort of like how God is in every church. I'm in every pot of goulash. Elaborate, I gotta make that again. I followed your recipe basically to the letter, and it was fantastic. And I enjoyed that for like 2 solid days. Lyrebird knows goulash, guys. Let's do the disenchant. Real talk, noodles or pasta. Isn't it the same? Isn't it the same? And, you know, I do not discriminate between carbohydrates. What do you mean, like Asian noodles or like Italian pasta? I mean, pasta is easier to cook. It's all just boiled bread. Ooh, I want some Lyrebird goulash. Scroll up in the food channel on the Discord. It's all there. It's all there. Let me disenchant the bow. I'll save the axe for Bren. The bow, though. Get this out of here. Yuck. Yuck, am I right? The recipe's in the food talk channel, yes. Wet the dries, dry the wets. This is getting away from me. Screw the food channel, it makes me hungry every day. Now, pasta can be noodles, but not all noodles are pasta. That's funny. That's funny. I think I agree with that. We're selling this. We're selling this. We're selling these things. I think that's good. Okay. Adventure. I'll leave you with the soft chiming of the lobby sounds. I'll BRB. I'll BRB. Oh my god, it looped around, guys. It looped around. I feel horrible about that. Beef and brock. Oh, sure. Can't go wrong with beef and brock. Yeah. Stop. Okay, enough of that. Enough. Enough of this food fantasy. GG, right? Notorious? We just played a whole... I wasn't even, like, worried. The game is stable, right? It feels good. It feels good. I'm glad. Okay, what's the plan here? We're gonna join up into random trios. But I want to wear something that's not offensive to my teammates. I think what I'm gonna do is... I need the space for it. So I'm gonna swap character first. Morning Wood has got a few of these pieces I don't really care about. And we'll use these just to have a bit of a kit when we drop in with the buds. Randos working. DJ Baby Bokchoy. That's a great name. Are you kidding? Not me pulling the brisket out of the fridge and steaming some brock. Yes. I hear you. Look, maybe I should have kept one green bow, but I don't think I'll ever get a player. I'm not a ranged enjoyer. It's not me. Character select. Rogue boy. Inventory. Give me these nice things. Give me these nice things. Swords. Yeah. Yes. The deep greens gets my vote. Legs. Top. City armorer. Moonstalker's foot guards, sure. And then... let me think here. If I craft a chest? What can I craft for a chest? Oh, Venom Weaver. I'm gonna do Dunestalker, though, I think. The abilities in this game, your abilities are amplified by the armor, by the gear you choose to wear, which is a really cool system. Is that how it works in World of Warcraft? You put gear on, and like the gear you put on changes or amplifies your abilities in some way. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like not really. No. Okay, I do not know. What's up? No, not at all, LOL. Okay. Went out on a limb there, guys. Some legendary stuff can do that, but generally no. Okay. Well then, I mean, is there some other game that does it like this? It's so interesting, isn't it? That like your abilities are shaped, like are defined. Well, I guess they're not defined by your gear. They're just like your gear will amplify certain abilities. So you really can like amplify a build by putting together a certain kit. I guess Dad is like that, right? You get like, but it doesn't impact your abilities per se. I guess it does. Like if you get like extra magic damage from your gear, your ability that does magic damage is enhanced. So it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I'm expecting to die, but I hope I won't die. So I'm kind of building for that. Lily's here. How are the games? Games are going good. It's been a lot of fun today. The game is stable. It's very enjoyable. I have not yet played in a group. And we're going to do that right now for the first time. I got a lot of mats. Look, I've been playing for like basically a day. Like maybe I've put 12, 14 hours in. And, you know, it's been fruitful. It's possible to get off the ground pretty quickly. Ooh, a smoke bomb. Right. Smoke bomb. Rough week. Oh no, negative temps, wind chill. Indoor recesses, the kids are squirmy. Yeah. I remember like elementary school recess. Recess felt like it was so long, but it's only like 15 minutes. You could do so much in like one recess. You could play a game of marbles, right? You could like walk around the grounds. You could go on the swing. You could just do like 3 full activities in one recess. Turn out the heat and make them sleepy. Learned that from The Wire. That's funny. Almost Friday though. Yeah, good call, Clippy. Hang in there, Lily. Hang in there. The little buggers. Okay, I got some meds. I got my snake skin. Right? Cool, right? Let us mixed. Team Phil. Mixed. Let's do it. Here we go. Ready. Snake skin. Yeah. I should RP as a man who really leans into the snake cosplay. Must be a lot of snow up there to have a snow day. It's true. It happened in Toronto today. There's a lot of snow in Toronto. Oh! No, I got told that I have to come back tonight for a meeting too. Yuck. Yuck, I'm sorry, Lily. That sucks. Thank goodness Monday is kid-free. Okay. Autofill. Legacy Bobs. Let's see what happens. I went to college in Buffalo, New York. I remember getting 7 feet of snow over a weekend once. Lake effect. Yeah. Buffalo is like the same as Toronto, right? It's like the same climate. It's the same biome. Here we go. Hello, friends. Blessed GG. Love the climate out there to BH. Snow is great. I'm glad you feel that way, Arkar. This guy is just grabbing it all. 2 rogues and a priest. I don't mind this. Maybe this guy's pooping? Hey man, you pooping? Until you have to shovel it. Yeah. Yeah, there you are. Come on, brother. She pooping. Hi. Oh, no, I thought she was emoting. But instead... the rogue is running around. It's not ideal. Trying to triangulate them here. I'll be the... I guess I could play with the rogue. This guy is not waiting for anyone. Astrophysics. Yeah, she's lost in the ether. I'll stick with the rogue because at least he's active. Portland is supposed to be getting some pretty solid weather here too. I can't wait. Love snow. I love Portland. Is there still that really famous barcade? Like a kind of like a retro arcade in Portland? It's been a long time since I was there. It's been 19 years since I was last in Portland. But when I went, I made a point. That was like the reason I went to Portland, is to go to this like vintage barcade. Ground? That's it! Ground control! Is it still exist? Can you believe it's been 19 years? Yuck. Ground control. Yeah, I love that place. My buddies and I hit it. Oh, that's awesome. I played like the OG Tron. I like... forget how I heard about it, but like I was adamant. We did this whole like tour down the West Coast. We went from Vancouver. Oh, Adventurers Pack. Hello. There's a whole bag here. I got my carrot. Very nice. Vancouver, and we did like Washington State. We did Seattle. We did Portland. It was great. Did it super on the cheap and like slept in the car every other night. I had like a Casio watch, and I'd wake up after like the worst 4 hours of car sleep, and my like the calculator like the buttons were like pressed into my forehead. What's going? Oh, a copper pot. Yeah, right. That's a fruitful little house. Sounds fun. Something I always wanted to do, not just alone. Yeah, it's kind of a young person's game. Like super long, on the cheap road trips where you're sleeping in the car half the time. I don't think I can handle it in my old age. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound. This guy's... I think I was spared a lot of the audio issues yesterday. Okay, it seems to have... Is this the real your boy Glenn? Rock Eater? I'm not sure how to answer that question. I think so. I think I'm the real one. Oh, I'm seeing double. 4 crusties. Oh. Yeah, there's a bit of an audio glitch with this rogue. I'm in Portland and it's very snowy and windy at the moment. I also imagine that, like, rural Oregon must be also really beautiful, too. We did some camping on the coast. The whole Pacific Northwest on the coast is just magic. It's probably one of the, like, my favorite spots on Earth, period. Do you think this priest woke up, or... Can't tell if she's moving. Keeps blipping. Look at the... It's weird. Dried herbs. We'll take it. Steel pepper. We'll take it. I'm trying to settle down and die in rural Montana. Nice. A lot of space there. Ooh, fighting. You see fighting. I have to clear this mob. The rogue is going for it. Okay, 2 rogues. Jamming. They're under us. They're right here. I see the priest. Priest rogue. Can he see us, though? If you don't move, they have a hard time seeing you. Yes is here. Hi, Yes. Is this a duo or a trio? Yeah, he knows how to hide. It's a good rogue. How are you? Yes. This guy doesn't want to fight him. Interesting. Maybe they're a little too Timmy-tacular. No comms is tough. This is gonna be a fun game to play. I play like a lot of solos, but this game is gonna be fun for team comps. A lever. I'll take the lever. Fiend. I thought it said... I'm so stupid. He knows. Nice shoulder piece. Well, I'll take that crafting. No, he slurped it up. Hoovered it up. Oh, he went up this way, did he? Yes, are you the real yes? People have told him before, pancakes. Oh, did I miss a pancakes comment? Blin. Yeah, I have no affiliation with the Russian language or Russian culture. I chose the name Blin because when I was younger, I did a lot of 3D modeling. And there is a shader called Blin. Blin and Fong are two, like, shader types. I'm not sure if there's a better way to describe it, but they're two, like, material properties in 3D modeling. And I always liked the name Blin, but it was the name. I think John Blin was the name of the guy who, like, invented... Uh-oh. That shader. I'm trying to juggle the rogue. Get out of here. Okay, my friend is helping. I'm gonna bandage. I'm gonna bandage and health pot. They came out of nowhere. Keep running, buddy. Keep running, keep running, keep running. I'll tap this out. Almost caught her. Dodged his blade rush. My turn. Short bow is curious. A little tap out here. Nice. Chance to heal. Cool fight. Missed him. Oh, hit the snare. Nice. Blade rush. Gotta get on the hunter. Hit the hunter. I'm on her now. Gotta stay with her. I missed my ability there. The rogue is down. Blocking. Oh, the blade rush, you can't block it. Got a bit creeped out there because trying to catch up with a hunter is tough. That's cool, it's just 2-on-2. No friendly fire in this game, not if you're in the same party. So John Blin naturally gets 50% royalties from any business you engage in. I'm not sure if he's still alive, to be honest. It was a long time ago. Rest in pieces. The short bow was interesting. I didn't keep track of my spirit very well there, so I tried to do a little bit of ability, and I was wasting time hitting the button 3, and it wasn't doing much. Hunter had good stamina management, good traps. I got hit in a couple of traps, and so that makes it tough. Ranger busted as per usual. If you can keep up with her, it's just like having the rogue friend makes it hard. Let's do this one. It's a whole different game in the team comp. I'll do the do-rag, maybe. I think that's good. Again, I'm expecting to die, because you go in with randoms, and there's only so much you can hope for, really. Try it again, though. It was fun. Got this bag. Legends say that Blessed GG is still standing in the same spot to this day. Yeah, she pooping. She pooping. Deer and I are having a lot of fun with the Wizard, Rogue, and Dad. So people would just tunnel on Dairy and sneak up and gank them. Yeah, it's a good combo. Started playing through Oblivion, Stealth Ranger, Wild Busted, typical for RPGs. Still pooping. The combat in this game currently looks too clunky, and more importantly, weightless, which is a big personal deterrent. That's fair. Yeah, everyone's got a different relationship with the combat mechanics. I didn't use my smoke bomb there. Probably could have. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Having a pocket rogue for range class seems like the move. Totally. Yep, I agree. Let's try again. I think I it was like bad timing for me to full commit and try to chase down on the hunter without my partner. Like the rogue, you know, we were kind of both tapping out and like healing up or cycling in and out of the combat. But when I pushed in on the hunter, my back is exposed and it's hard to coordinate that. I was afraid to use my VoIP. Hey man. Because I didn't want them to hear. You got a microphone? Oh. Nice, a third. Hey, how are you? Okay. Let's do it, bros. Clunky seems to come up a lot. Yeah, I think maybe I'm a bit spoiled because I play the rogue. And that, to me, talkative bunch, it doesn't feel clunky. The rogue feels very snappy. But playing the priest earlier today, you know, I can definitely see how it's different. And the warrior is worse than the priest in terms of, like, you really have to commit to actions. That wasn't very good. Okay, that rogue is doing his own thing. Just gonna stick with this guy, though. Little warrior action. I think this guy gets it, though. I'm gonna be the one in the middle of the two guys. That potion drinking animation, though, yeah, he's kind of like, yeah, it's a bit, meh. Nice. Bronzy and Mozzie. I like it. This guy's got some gear, at least. Kind of in the middle of everything here, though. I'm not... Swing it from the side. Yeah. It's because the rogue's got, like, Taylor back. He's got horrible posture. He can't, like, straighten up. He has to drink it from the side. Another complaint I have is that the Breath of the Wild stamina circle, I heavily dislike that this many games have decided to copy it. Not the existence of stamina, mind you, but the way it looks. Does that really matter? Like, does Breath of the Wild own a circular graph? Like a pie graph? Like, should they, like, make it different to be difference sake, you know? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It sounds like a personal bias. They must reinvent the stamina wheel. Having stamina is okay, but it shan't be circular. Yeah, we don't need to reinvent the wheel. This looks out of place. I think it's one of the last things that has not had a UI pass. Like, you can see in the bottom left of the screen. I think that's a fair point, Rock Eater. That's a fair point. And we'll see how they take it, where it goes. But, like, of all the other bits of the character UI, that's the last thing that seems to remain from the playtests. Bars worked fine for many years. I think they just thought maybe, like, if they're gonna have it float and be up higher into your cursor. Got some daggers here for the rogue. Daggers on the ground. Then maybe the circle is slightly nicer. Gonna get my carrots. I lost my carrots last time. It's fun. It's fun. I'm gonna do this more, I think. Oh, if you try a 0 to hero run with nothing on, it'll bug your skill selections down to the right corner of the icons. Oh, interesting. I never thought about doing 0 to hero, but that would be fun. I think it's because it's kind of hard to find gear. Kind of hard to find gear. Look at all the stuff on the shelf there. Oh, ogre fat on the shelf? Are you kidding? Whoa. Don't sleep on the shelves, guys. Don't ask me why you try to play this game naked. It's practically impossible. Yeah. Bro, what is Dad doing? Origami, good to see you. How are you, Origami? Did you have a snow day today? Did you have a snow day? Did you have to go to school today? Nope. Sad. Wait, are you in history class right now? No, you gotta be out of school. Sometimes Origami will join stream from PE class or history class, and I always feel bad. Thank you, Clippy. This is fun. I've been playing a lot by myself, and just having some, like, people is fun. I say this until there's another team. Whoa. Those classes were so last semester. Now I have English, geometry, and Spanish. Ooh. It looks like we're going in here. Nice internal space. I'm going to close the door, just to make it a little less obvious. What's going on in here? You guys can do that. I'm just going to loot up. Brimstone cheddar. That sounds pretty good. Lost compass. More carrots. What's this? Heavy thread. Very nice. Yeah, they upgraded all these, like, icons. So, like, the stuff in the world, like, looks like what it is. Is there team damage or no? Absolutely not. Thankfully. Look at the ogre fat. Nice. Brimstone cheddar. Oh, my tummy. My tummy. Rock Eater's really caught up on the stamina circle. Is it invasive? I think it's useful. Personal preferences, right? There's no accounting for taste. You just gotta try to make the best decision you can. You're never gonna please everyone. My kids had a snow day yesterday, says Brewsome. And today. Off till Tuesday, and forecast says more snow Tuesday. Yikes. What part of the continent are you in? Where are you at, Brewsome? Look at this little hanging statue. Gimme. Ooh, I missed. Rip. Rip my spirit. Uh-oh. Team. Okay, I saw a warrior. Hunter. Let's see if we can get in on the hunter here. Two of them. We got him pinched here, which is kind of nice. Keep him with the hunters. Staying on the hunters. Dash, dash. She's end of stamina. We got one down. It's in Biz. She's going for the res, maybe. We hit her. We got her. So just the warrior. Oh yeah, catch him. Catch him. Very nice. GG, dudes. That was good. Cheffing up the back line. We did it. That's the first 3v3 I've played in a long, long time. Anything good? More carrots. Birch, heartwood. Why do they have heartwood? Scissors. Heals. Okay, let's do some meds. That's a good point, Fleep. Just because a game is difficult doesn't mean it has high skill expression. Difficulty can be created artificially. Stamina bar being visible is quality of life. Oh yeah, I would be upset if I couldn't see it. You kidding? It's an essential part of combat. If it was not easy to see, that wouldn't be a delightful user experience. Everyone's picking over this warrior body. I'll take the leather if you don't mind. That was fun. I simply hate green circles. Hey, know thyself, Rock Eater. Know thyself. That's fair. You are totally allowed to hate green circles. You'd think that there's almost nothing friendlier than a green circle, to be honest, though, right? Think about it. Oh, team ahead, northeast. Priest. Where are these guys going? Do they have no... Heal up, dudes. These guys have no HP. Storing equipment only gets stored in the caskets? Interesting. Do you guys need meds? Do you need heals? Heal up. This guy's just drinking a blocking potion. I don't like this. King's Mint? Give me the King's Mint. Give me the King's Mint. Okay. Take these meds, warrior. Meds here on the ground. A bandage there too. A bandage for you. On the ground, warrior. Nice. And it frowns as your stamina depletes. Okay. Feeling a bit better. Feeling a bit better. Let's go this way. I feel like those guys didn't come in with any meds. Bless them. Warrior brain not work so good. Yeah. I think that guy was just shooting all of his poison darts. This is weird. I can't wait to play with my friends who know how to play the game. That's gonna be fun. Instead of these dudes who maybe don't know how to play the game so good. Warrior has CTE. What does that mean? Is that like a traumatic brain injury? What is that? Careful of the fall damage. I'm also looking for oak, if I can find it anywhere. Sounds like a team up top, maybe? Chronic traumatic. Is that like what the NFL gets? There's two rogues. Two rogues. Oh, they got the big boy on them. Got him. Oh, we're gonna smoke this guy. Executing. I think I'll get the credit for that. Thank you very much. Stamina potion. Nice big backpack. Thank you. Okay, we slurped that up while this guy was doing all the hard work. That's okay. They're right here. Here comes the rogue. He's right here. I missed. Oh, he went this way. Let's chase him. Just for a spell. I see him. Got him in the invis. You see that? Let's juggle him. Juggle. Juggling. Watch the mobs now. And my spirit. I got no spirit. I see him here though. Invis again. Uh-oh, brother. We got you. We got you. It's fun playing in a group. I think these qualify as bobs. Yeah, I think these are for sure bobs. These are not people we know. These are for sure bobs. Some decent meds. Anything left here? Basic meds. I'll take this chest. Not above that. I feel like there was more stuff on the road back in the castle. Let's go back to the castle for a second. Here's the big boss they were fighting. It's more fun to clear mobs when there's a whole squad. Goes faster. Hammer time. Where did that first rogue die? I think it was this way. Yeah, here. A few things for the rogue buddy. Come on, Mr. Rogue. Take whatever you want. Maybe he's fine. I need legs. I'll take these. Blades. Sure. Thank you, Clippy, for the definition of Bob. Very helpful. These guys do not like to heal up. That makes me uncomfortable. Maybe they can't, but I don't know. Hey, warrior, take this bandage. Team here. There's a warrior's mining. This is probably bad because I can't get down easily. There's no way to jump down. This is bad. King's Mint. This guy's in trouble. Juggle him. Wasted. Wasted him. Poor bastard. Why is he naked? Sometimes people just drop in with nothing. Oh, he had 10 copper ore on him. I mean, this guy's got a lot of materials. You should take a bandage, warrior. Use that bandage on the ground. There you go, buddy. Wasn't naked, just looks like it. There you go. Nice. Well, that's rough. Man was probably building his crafting station. Yeah, it's too bad. This is a horrible place to... Like, this part of the map, this top part of the keep is, like, PvP central. There's only, like, there's 2 places in the map that are, like, guaranteed busy, and this is one. No one wants any of this stuff. Okay. Let's head for extract. I mean, Blind's warrior looks kind of naked. But that dude looks naked. LOL. Sure. Do I have a key? I do not. Wait, chess piece even? What's happening? Bobberson. Oh man. What a fun stream that was. What are you gonna do on Monday? I'm kind of beside myself. There's a couple of different things we could do on Monday. I'll think about it. Ah. Some oak wood. We need this one. Oh yeah, Bob. Thanks. You take care of that, buddy. Thank you very much. Okay. We'll get out of here. Well, maybe we'll do one more drop. And then we'll call it a day. I think that's... reasonable. Give me a chance to get some food. And then link up with Brendan a bit later to try some of this blocking tech. Blocking some balls. Yeah, exactly. It's fun with the team. Team here at Extract. Wait for the warrior. There's a team at Extract. Let's go together. Move together. The reason these games have cooking in them is to remind gamers to acquire sustenance. Yeah, they're out of here. Totally off topic, 1 second. GG guys, good round. Good game. See ya. Totally off topic, but I've been abusing Perma Invis Rogue with high resourcefulness and buff duration kits. Never not Invis. Yikes. There's lots of different ways to play the game. That's for sure. The attacks with the ball do glow blue and red, so I don't think they're blockable. The warrior can also block with the ball. Yes. But not all the attacks. I just want to get a little more familiar with the moveset. They can do this thing too where they like plant the ball and they do like a forward kick that's really annoying. It's just such a weird weapon to fight against. So we shall see. We shall see. But that's a later problem. Yeah, that's the sprint attack. I see. I'm a secret plant from Big Stew. The Big Stew industry? Oh, you're like astroturfing? Hail corporate. Look at the Ogre Fat artwork looks great. They really did great on a lot of this stuff. Oh, I need to move this wood over, is what I need to do. Wood and that thing. Character select. Morning wood. Inventory. Not a lot of spacey. Not a lot of space to work with. But maybe just enough. Maybe? Something. Feel like I can put this here. I'll take this, please. Please and thank you. Oh, I'm also not rocking my cooking, which I need to do. Buy some backpacks from the Goblin Merchant. May get a blue. Yeah? You got 7 billion glint. Yeah. Yeah, but if I don't get them, then I'm just wasting glint on backpacks that now I have to... Sorry, I mean player ears. Okay. Inventory. I'm gonna put this one on. It's a little more suitable. And then... shoulder piece. I had a shoulder piece, but maybe that was the first kit I died. But of course... Okay. This we save. Now we've got space for our ogre fat, which is nice. You can like cook with it and stuff too. It's so cool. They really rounded it out. Got some cheese. Love that. Love cheese. Carrots. That's for a quest. Thought I needed 5. Maybe... I should look to transfer that over. Stam potions. Should probably just keep them for now. I sell this. Keep this. Got a lot of fancy meds, but that's not a bad problem. I had to bake more of those monster cookies to heat up the house yesterday. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, it's so cold in here. I better make another round of monster cookies. Blade Man, I just watched your Ruins game with Bobberson. Heartbreaking ending. Yeah. No, it's all good. Carrots? Carrots. Collect apples. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Collect nails. I'm not wasting nails on this. Are you kidding? No way. No way. Lodge. Wait. City. Weaponsmith. Craft. Heartwood. Let's get a little more of this oak heartwood. Okay. And that gives me some more chopped wood, which is good. Let's also sell this. And this. I'll sell this too, that's fine. More space is nice. Craft a few more of these bandies. Very nice. Okay. Mochi. Something sweet. Might grab a mochi quick. That's nice. Mochi is nice. Okay, last one of the day, I think. Coming up. We got meds. We got pots. Yeah, we got everything we need. We just need friends, right? A couple of bobs. It's the only thing left on the docket here. 5 Kingsmint. Very nice. I think you use the Kingsmint to make a sprinting potion. And sprinting potions, if anything is OP, it's a sprinting potion. I'm going to save these 2 backpacks. I expect to die here. I expect to die. Phantom. Yeah, let's do it. White kit. Here we go. Here we go. Random fill. I got a smoke bomb. I never use smoke bombs. That's going to change. I'm going to change. Here we go. Last round of the day, guys. It's been so much fun. The game is stable. The game is coming into its own. I hope a lot of people get to experience it. Nanya Nightmare? Nanya Eve Nightmare. Okay. Forgot about sprinting potions. Definitely need to make some of those. They rightfully have made them like a high level craft. Like I'm nowhere close. I can play with it. Frame gen. Yesterday wasn't true. Really awkward. Right. FPS wise. Yes. Yes. It's getting better. Right? It's getting better. Okay. 2 priests. How are you guys? How are ya? GGXOXOXO. Couple of priests. Couple of Princess Bobs. Who doesn't like a Princess Bob, right? Thank you, Clippy. The quick start guide is nice. Nice of you to post that. If the two priests stick together, I'll do the flank play, and that should be a good way to come at combat. Thank you. 2 Princess Bobs. Look at this nonsense. Oh yeah. Headpiece for priest. I like this. This is a great comp for a rogue because these two are like sitting ducks. And if me as a rogue just wait, people kind of push in. Ooh. I never thought about heating up pretzels at home. I know you're like supposed to have like a hot pretzel like on the go. Like if you're like, it's like a street food, or if you're at like a hockey game or something, you can have a hot pretzel. I never have hot pretzels out and about. Easy. What's all this stuff? Paper or whatever? Paper. Very nice. You wanna go in? Let's go together. Oh wow. Priests, guys. Dang. We're juggling. Ooh, wait. We're looking for the good stuff. These altars have a chance for, like, the artisanal plans and stuff. There's some, like, good... You gotta keep your eyes open in a place like this. Infernal Ledger. There you go. I found one. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but it's high value. There might be some switches. We need to activate the runes. If you find the lion's head face. I think there are 3 runes. It's number 2. I think that worked. There should be a 3rd rune somewhere. A 3rd face, maybe? There we go. Very nice. Treasure room. Not too much going on in here. Air fry? How does that work? It's a mystery to me. It's all these, like... believe this or not, but I don't even have a microwave. I haven't had a microwave by choice. And not that I, like, think it's bad for you or anything. I just, like... just don't microwave things. And it's been like that... I don't know, it's been like that for 14 years. I haven't had a microwave in my apartment. Is that weird? It's probably weird, right? Some nice priest weapons in this box. I like this. This is fun. Randoms. Now, there are so many ways to heat. I use the oven like every day. Air fryer is a convection oven. I see. My old roommate broke mine a few years ago. Rip. It's fun. Microwaves do take up a lot of space. Do you have a... Clippy has a microwave for sure, right? I think most people have microwaves. I haven't had mine long, but I think it's my most used kitchen item. Sure. I mean, it's super easy, right? Oh, the air fryer. Oh, I mean, it must make things really nice, right? It must make things really nice. Are they hard to clean? Good question. That was weird. Good question. I use parchment paper, so it makes sense. And what an invention, eh? Parchment paper. Maybe team. Can't tell if this is a team or not. It is. Warriors here. 2 warriors. 3 warriors. Believe it or not, guys. There are 3 warriors here. Let's see if I can line it up. Got 1. We're gonna execute him. a gaggle of warriors. Does this guy anything good? He does. He does have nice things. I'm just looting. Because it's randoms. Yeah, a whole rogue kit on him. I'm just looting. Dick move. I hear more steppies. Down here, maybe? Someone's getting rocked by magic damage. Hey, this guy. He's got smoked. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Check this warrior. Oh, yeah. Yoink. Salt and pepper. We're gonna take those. We take those. Okay. What's this place? I've never been down here before. Metal hinge. Ooh, that's good. Do you have any graphic settings recommendations? I do. I do. Ooh, more green blades. Dang. You want DLSS on, if possible. I'll show you. Settings, video. I run DLSS on performance mode. And then basically everything is medium or low. Probably don't need high physics. And I have, importantly, my view distance is far. It used to be epic, but I find far is fine. And I get way better frames that way. Thank you, Clippy. 3x1, there's just a spyglass. Man, this is lucrative. What's my team doing? Ragdolls must be set to epic. Good call. That's what that means. Physics, of course. Ragdolls. Epic ragdolls. What's this guy doing? What's the Skelly doing? Good run. Couple of Princess Bobs. Right? What's not to like? We got him. Oh, Cloud Weave. Someone else can have that. Anything good in here? Nothing. Nothing. Couple of Princess Bobs. I don't know why I'm very entertained by that. It'll be a real win. It'll be like a celebration if the reviews ever click from mixed to positive. It was pretty dire there yesterday for a little while, but it feels like the game feels great. The game feels great right now. Do you guys need heals? I guess you're priests, but... I'm gonna drop some bandages. There are bandages here on the ground if you need them. Very nice. What is this place? This is wild. Sword and buckler for priest in the closet. It's because Bob is the least princessy name. Yes, absolutely true. Very good call. Absolutely true. 2x2, yeah, we're good. Dang, what a run. How much time? 16 minutes? Hot ladies to black blend up. Never been better time for a shirtless segment. Get out of here. Want me to... I'll take my shirt off in the game. The guy looks ridiculous. Oops. There. Are you happy? Soak it in, Lyrebird. Soak it in. Dark and Darker is weird with the continuous dungeon. Feels like you are racing the clock when you get put in a game halfway done. It's true. It's absolutely true. Especially Inferno. Oh, look at these priests. You guys can fly. That's not fair. It's not fair. Don't fall. You're gonna die. I can climb down the thing. I think I can. Oh, priests, have it easy. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Team here, on me. Team this way. Down by the shrine. Oh, that's our friend. The name wasn't there. Sorry, false alarm. "15 minutes. Let's go towards the extract. We'll fight along the way. Nice to be able to actually explore. Yeah, I was just thinking it's a long run. Hey, there's a bit of more security with a team. It's not as hard to clear the PvE. You can kind of poke into more spaces faster, cover more ground faster. You know, this random fill is not bad. I recommend. Ooh, team here to the southwest. There's a warrior. Try to get his attention. I'll go over the bridge here. You get his attention. Stay together as priests. Guess there's just one. Here we go. He's gonna mine. Maybe not. He's probably out of range. Yeah, just out of range. The rogue stealth will be perfect for hiding. Absolutely. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here. Boys are running. We should go meet up with our other friend. That warrior got away. Tough mantling here. Thought maybe there's a spot, but no. Burning all my stamina. There's limitations even to the double jump. Can I stand on the node? Lucky. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd the other guy go? This way, I guess. Hello. Nice. Ouch. Okay, let's cut north, head towards the extract. Probably not going to get backfilled in the server. How do I say? Like, after, like, the halfway point, like, new teams stop spawning in, so it might be a bit calmer, which is good. Still want to keep our ears open. Team warrior. Got him. Gotta juggle him. Rip. Branch PBJ. Rip, brother. Poor guy. Hinge. Thank you. Sewing needles. We take those. Man, being alone in the mixed lobby, you're asking for it. 2 rogues. Rogue and a hunter. I got the hunter. Stunner. Yes. Yep. Got him. Got him. Man, gumming up the hunter was great, and then the priest could come in with the stun. Very nice. Dang. Thank you very much. Wow. Yeah. Lethal chain pull thing. Because when you hit them, they slow. They get those little yellow things around their feet. So the hunter in particular wants to keep dashing and kiting. If you hit them with that grapple, they cannot, sadly. If this person had a lot of good gear. More sewing needles. Thank you. Good. Okay, extract time. Let's go. Oh, thanks for the heals. Great round, guys. Being able to cleave in melee is a neat thing. What do you mean? I think I know what you mean, but can you say that another way? Cleave in melee. What do you mean, sir? Did you get all the loot? You're all bogged down from all the loot. Not being limited to a single target per attack by default. Oh, I see, like, swing... yeah, you can hit multiple targets. Ignore the mobs. Ignore the mobs. Come on, Exo. Come on, Exo. I got you, brother. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Very nice. Yay! Great round, man. Great round. Good luck out there. This guy's friendly. Yay! See ya. Guys, that's a nice one to end on. Oh! Princess Bob's. Yay, Legacy! It's here! A full season. There's lots to do. There's a lot of fun to be had. The performance issues have been tightened up. There's a lot of player pop right now. Love the random Bob action. It's nice. It's chill Thursday. I'm hungry. We gotta get Clippy out of here too. Thank you, Clippy, for the time, for helping out today. Appreciate it as always. Thanks to all the folks here at the end. Appreciate you as always. We're gonna be chilling. I think there might be a Suki stream hanging out at Suki's house on Sunday, but I'll have to double check on that. But for sure, Monday board meeting, back to Dark and Darker. But we'll see. Maybe there's a chance to connect in Legacy with some folks over the weekend on... I'll organize that through Discord. Brennan, I'm looking at you, buddy. Sometime this evening. Maybe I'll do a dinner break, and then we'll see if it's better for you to go early or later. But I want to check out blocking versus the warrior stuff. We'll do that together. Thanks so much for the time today, guys. Let me put on the goodbye song. Goodbye song time. Thursday evening. It's a little bit weird to mix in with the ambience. This is a weird mix. It's a weird mix. 1 second. I'll turn it down and we'll say goodbye. Goodbye song. It's a fun Thursday. And who knows too, right? Who knows too what game is next? What other games there are fantasy extraction style. The era of like mono dad is coming to an end. for those of us who like the extraction genre in a fantasy style, we're about to feast all year long, I think. Thanks for making the workday go by fast, everyone. Awesome. Clippy's the goat. Lyrebird knows. We'll wrap it up here, guys. Thanks for your time. Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Bye, guys.